No, I take good care of myself. All right, I do need to tweet. How's my voice? Can you still hear it? All right. Hey, thank you, Jed. So, if you look at these HP values, you can see the problem with something doing 3,000 damage AoE. But I'm not going straight into the dungeon. I have a few tasks to get out of the way. Luck. Hey, Broken Quest, yeah. Wait, you attack that. Alright, cool. Yeah. I went to bed, I woke up, and I started streaming again. Yeah, I don't know how you would miss Ninja and Sage, though. Yeah, well, it's more like I can't reobtain the ribbons. That's the other thing. I have to get these ribbons. You can't backtrack. Alright, that should be a dead, yeah. It did make noise, too. So, I'm gonna go try to find the summons. That's the first thing. Because my offensive magic is really bad. I don't know, the final area is fine. Yeah, like when he gets back from the vet. All right. So this is Eureka, the area under the final dungeon. I actually think I know where this is, like in the world map. There's a big, like, underwater continent. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be, like, the sunken Eureka. Ooh. Alright. This is just flat out easier than the final dungeon. The encounters are much less dangerous, but they give way more experience. So if I need to grind, it should be here. But I think doing that before... I don't get it. Is that like an Art Bell thing? I don't think Atlantis sank. I think it took off. No. Circus itself is super, super long. Yeah. So here's the deal. I need the sages for sustain at this point. However, I actually sort of don't want them to gain levels. Well, the sage and the devout. Because I'm pretty sure your HP growth rate is determined by your class and your job level in that class. So I will be going for ninja at some point. I think I needed to go that way. Hey, Sepicide. But, so about the last boss. The last boss seems to, every single turn, do an AoE that does about 1,500 damage. You can't plan on it doing less than 1,500 damage, even though it often does. So, one thing you could do is you have 2 sages with about 3,000 HP, right? And if they cast Curaga on themselves every turn, they will undo the AoE's damage, like exactly. So my first thought was what you do is you have them just unconditionally Curaga themselves, which they can do many times, like 20 right here. And then when the ninjas die, they cast Arise, which is a full revive on them. So the ninjas just do damage and don't worry about anything else. Yeah, I did. There's a problem with that, which is that the last boss only outspeeds you some of the time. So a lot of turns you're going to be at full HP and planning on Curagaing yourself to undo the AoE damage, right? But then you move first, you cure yourself at full HP, and then it damages you. You basically lose a turn. So for that reason, I think shooting for 4,500 HP would be the way to go. You know, like 4,700 so that you don't die to 3 consecutive hits. Because both of the sages need to stay alive for this plan to work. And if that's the case, like, and it happens to outspeed you when you're trying to heal up after reviving the ninja, and you lose a sage, that's it. So one more particle beam's worth of HP would help a lot. There's a weapon I didn't get the first time which eye is this? Is this my right eye? What is going on with this? Hang on. I'm gonna like fix my tracking real quick here, just a sec. I think my glasses frames are confusing it. Yeah, here we go again. Were you there for the final dive into the dungeon last night, Alice? This is actually a problem with the phone. I can't tweak the parameters to fix it. Oh well. I'm gonna be winking at you occasionally. That you're just gonna have to live with that. Alright, I believe this is to the right. Yeah, like that. Ah, shit. Sounds like a couple horses ordered a meteor. Starman, how late did you get to watch last night? This game goes places. Hey there, Icarus. Yeah, I'm back. I can't stop thinking about this game. This is definitely one of my new favorite video games. This last dungeon is such a fucking masterpiece. Yeah, it's... I didn't even want to... I didn't even want to quit, you know? Hey, Megan. That 4 Sleipnir encounter is really good. And again, the crystal cream. That's good. This isn't a flaw. I don't. I want more games like this. I could have done without getting level 45. Because if she got it, then I think the others are soon to follow. Yeah, but Octopath, I don't like how it looks. And the fact that there are no checkpoints is like exactly why this works. So if Octopath has checkpoints in the dungeons, I'm not really interested in it. This is my first time playing any version of this, so I don't have an opinion on that. I think this version is kick-ass, though. Hey, Mom, how's it going? The Cartoon Network Tower? What are you talking about? Oh, it's a tower in Toronto. I see. I've heard the 3-pixel remaster is like the most popular one. The SNES version of FF3. The TLB. Yeah, well, you can't use any bombs if you want to see the TLB. Oh yeah, this encounter table is actually weaker, I think. You ever been to Tokyo Tower? I saw like a jazz concert there once. It was fine. I was much more interested in the jazz concert than in Tokyo Tower itself. Well, you did and you didn't. Adam, did you see me get to the last boss? Oh, really? The Atelier games? You don't say. I want to play those anyway. Yeah, I got to the last boss last night. Of course, the dungeon is 3 hours long, and yes, I did party wipe to the boss. I hate this floor. These guys are so annoying. They don't really do enough damage. Like, they're not threats, but they can blind you, which is annoying. I don't think I lasted like 7 turns, honestly. Because I got caught off guard by its AI script. You get a preview of that boss, and in my head I was like, oh, okay, when you fight this thing for real, it's going to have a completely different AI script. It doesn't, so... What were they thinking? Could be. I don't know what the last boss of FF2 is like because I'd had the way you can instant kill it spoiled for me, so I did that. All right, here we go. Hey, Bridgewater. There's a few things I need to do here. I need to buy a Rise, which I don't have enough money for, I think. Yeah, because it's 60 grand. Yeah, and this is where it is. Oh. I misread the number of digits. I think that's all I need from this shop, so that's good. Oh, yeah, there you go then. So I guess I'll leave these guys as mages for this, but I'm going to need to make them all ninjas at some point because I want as much HP growth as I can get. Hopefully I can actually take this guy. He does a 1000 damage AoE every turn, so very similar to the last boss. The hell is this? Excuse me? When did I get that? I'm hoping he outspeeds the mages. Nope. It's probably a bugged... Oh, maybe. But why is it in my inventory? Hey, it's fine. Right, yeah, that's it. That makes sense. So if he doesn't do anything but Quake now, I don't think I can actually lose this. Maybe I can lose Russell, but... I need to know. Oh, okay. He doesn't just do Quake, he also wastes turns. It would have been really funny if I'd like geared up to flare him though. But yeah, I just didn't get this weapon the last time I was in here because this boss was, it was just instant killing me. So I was like, all right, never mind. But since I need to do some new stuff anyway. Nice. No, Ja. See, 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I Libra the final boss? I don't think that would be a good idea.
Boy.
Hey, thank you, Sneaker Nets. I don't think that would be a good idea because it hits so hard so frequently. All right, so Russell is doing less damage, which is weird. Fine. Fine. So now I have more super weapons. Yeah, Bahamut, I'm pretty sure I know where that is. Yeah, I'm gearing up for another dive into the final dungeon, Augersley. I haven't actually done it yet. This is like a side area inside the final dungeon. Let's see. I bet I can get out of here without sages. Oh, I don't know if I have enough inventory space, though. That is a lot of capacity. Oh, she needs the moon ring. I'm going to assume that the Aegis shield has some sort of, like, protection against status effects. And that the Protector Ring does as well, and give the ribbon to Dudley. Wow, 120! That's nuts. It's like Summoner, but weaker. I'm pretty sure. Oh, it is Summoner. Yeah, okay. I really hate how the ninja field sprite looks. Yeah, but I would never want to stream La Mulana because people backseat it really hard. Which that particular game just gets ruined by backseating. To maximize HP growth. Although they're 36,000 experience away from leveling. Yeah, I should have waited to do this. I need probably about 4,700 HP. My strat is one of those things where, like, it requires such specific luck that depending on how the PRNG in this is implemented, it may literally not be possible. Because there are certain turns where the last boss must not outspeed any of your characters. Nice. Ooh. All right. Yeah, the stabs inflict the petrification status, so that's on purpose. My goal here is to just get out of here and inflict stone on as many of the enemies as I can, because I think they're all vulnerable to it. The real issue here is that I don't have an AoE attack at this point. Yes. I did do that. The Oceanus, yeah, I love those things. This game is like incredibly well balanced, honestly. Like the fact that you don't really get stuck even if you don't grind is just, I cannot imagine how much tweaking that must have taken. That's right. That gives a whole new meaning to the term sprite ripping. This is actually the dangerous part. Those ninjas hit hard, but that's like all they have going for them. Oh yeah, I need to mess with Dudley's magic when I get a chance. What? Thank you. Have a good one, step aside. This game has like tons of ROM space, doesn't it? That's not enough. Yeah, that's huge for the NES, isn't it? How big is Super Mario Brothers? The first one. Good. Yeah, Speedy, I need more HP, and I think this class has better HP growth than the other ones. So, yeah, I lost a... I didn't realize there was a healing like checkpoint behind whichever boss that was, Scylla. So I turned back after beating Scylla, and I got back attacked by these guys, and I died. Oh yeah, Kirby's huge. I knew that. If you think Kirby's huge, though, have you heard about Xbox? Have you? So I gained about 500 HP on Russell and Sophie in the last dungeon. The spellcasters only gained like 200. But they only gained like a couple levels, so that's pretty encouraging, honestly. Big hit. Hey, thank you, BB. Just a sec. I gotta get a bottle of water. God, I love this game, dude. Man, 4,000. I would level in Eureka if it were just like slightly more convenient. The issue is that this game doesn't have tents, so when I finally take enough damage that I need to heal, it's not as simple as just walking out. I have to also go through the entire Labyrinth of the Ancients, which is another really long dungeon. Oh, shit. Hey, Objective Binary. I just had some food get here. That's it. That's my story. I can't do fish sticks. I like fish, but like that kind of like fried fish that you get frozen and you heat up in the oven, that's not for me. They need those. It's like a down feather pillow. They need those feathers. All right, let me go get my food real quick. This is just on my front step at the moment. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, this song is good. Whoops. Stay off. There. Oh, this is such good experience. I really wish I could stay here. I might gain one more level before I go. But this game like definitely reminds me of my experience with RPGs growing up, which was like they were hard. And so beating a single dungeon could take like an entire weekend of like puzzling through it and figuring out and party wiping over and over again, and like revisiting those games. I don't know what I was doing. I was just a little kid, so I mean, it makes sense, right? It's like you could just select the fight command over and over again and like never die. So I'm not sure what the mistake I was making was. It was definitely grievous though. Yeah, the lunar subterrane was so fun. I want to see new RPGs that are based around that, like dungeons being something you are not meant to do in a single go. I think a lot of game design is like very tragically limited by this notion that like if you're designing things in a fair way, nothing should ever require foreknowledge. It should always be theoretically possible on your first attempt. That's just so limiting. And I don't care for it. But I know a lot of people agree with me. A lot of them don't realize it. But like Dark Souls is so popular. Like roguelikes are so popular. And those are games that are just really punishing, you know. Sometimes, Azuma. I got sick for like 3 months once. Yeah. This part of this dungeon is like that too. I would enjoy the Saga games. I'm like dead certain. How's it going, Bill? What is this? Like one more fight away from Dudley leveling up? Okay. I'm really curious what kind of HP gain these guys get for leveling. Oops. Dot's really far from a level, I think. Yeah, she just... Well, Bill is a big Saga head as well. Yeah, that's true for dungeon dives, too. You're mentally mapping the dungeon as you go. So every time you wipe, you know, you have a more efficient route through it, and you understand the encounters better. Alright. Yeah, so Dudley got, what, 200 HP? I didn't check Sophie's max HP. What's Russell looking at? 2 grand? One more encounter, and then I'm gonna go get Bahamut. I think I know where it is. Sorry, I'm getting my food out of the bag here, so I'm sorry about the ASMR. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Do you know what that was? All of a sudden, all of my water bottles fell off of the top of my shelf. And they hit a dollhouse on the way down. Of all things. Yeah, the food's fine. It was just weird because that happened on the other side of the room. I'm not eating a dollhouse. That was an unrelated thing. Yeah, and like I don't... Okay, yeah, so it's what, about 200 max HP per level? So... I don't think this will take too long. I thought about testing the Sage max HP growth because it might be the same. No, it just knocked like a bench off the front of it. It's a Calico Critters thing. So there's an area where there are a lot of 3,000 damage encounters that are like super, super easy. I'm pretty sure it's like the leveling zone. Like it's where you're supposed to go. It's underwater too, which makes me think of, there's a section in FF5 that's also like, it seems to be a designated leveling zone and it's also underwater. So wonder if that was a little reference. A little callback, I suppose. That one black pixel that's not moving is bothering me so much on the ninja sprite. I have to win many battles as all ninjas. I'm pretty sure they gain HP much faster than sages, so. I don't take it for granted when I play a game that finishing it is my goal is the thing. I think so. 4,500 would be nice, but if it looks like it's gonna take like another 10 levels or something, I'm probably not bothering. It depends on how quickly I gain levels. It sucks. They're doing hand seals. But I see why you say that. Where's my fork? Where did you put my fork? The ninja roll call? I don't think I know that. I've seen like 2 Godfrey Ho movies and I thought they were both really good. Wasn't that one we saw with Boss Pierce and stuff, Godfrey Ho? Vox, I'm really sorry. I don't know why it's not working like half the time, but there you go. That's a good emote combination. That's funny. Vox, did you happen to hear how the stream went last night? Yeah, I don't remember. It might have been called like Ninja the Violent Sorcerer or something like that. Yeah, I've been microdosing mini or mini dosing micro or something. Yeah, well, you know how the final dungeon is 3 hours long? and it has no save points. I got all the way to the end of it and I party woke on my first try. So 3 straight hours all down the drain. No, I've never seen Robo Vampire. Why is that on your list? It's what it is. I woke. That's the thing. I know the layout of that dungeon like reasonably well now, so. Oh, you did a watch party for it? Yeah, I feel like I remember hearing about this. So it's good. It's super confusing, I see. Yeah, I mean, that's why I like games like this, of course. I would have it no other way. The pixel remasters like save states at every room. The edge of insanity. The thing is, like, I don't go on tilt very easily. You know, I don't play games that frustrate me. So like, this is why I don't play a lot of multiplayer games, because I can feel that frustrating me and I don't really care for it. Like, and it's not that I think there's something wrong with multiplayer gaming. It's just like, I personally can't do it, you know? See, I love it now. I would love to play a game like this in this day and age. It's brand new. Mario Party. So, yeah, the other pop and starts have done Mario Party, but I don't like do big collabs very well. That is one reason that I haven't been on many of the big collabs. The other reason is I have legitimately been busy for most of them. No, it's specifically versus, actually. Like, co-op games would, I think, sometimes be fine, depending on the game. I don't like team PvP, because I think, that's what I would do. I'd be like, that was fun. Time to go to bed. But anyway, team PvP games, if people blame me, even if I know 100% I wasn't the one who made the mistake, it bothers me so much. I tried to play co-op Elden Ring and I was having fun, but it kept disconnecting me. I don't know if that's a problem with Elden Ring or with my connection or what. Now, I don't... You'd think I would have Bloodlust. I don't. Even when I played fighting games, I wasn't a very, like, cutthroat player. This is why Elden Ring needs rollback. It's a shame. It was fun. Because I'd never done co-op in any Souls game before. A friend of mine needed an armor set he'd accidentally locked himself out of, and I was like, all right, I'll come drop it for you. Hey, do you want to do co-op? You want to beat this boss? And like, I disconnected twice. No, Vox. Oh. Okay, first things first. This party needs so many high potions. There. Hey Mogambo, how's it going? It's going quite well. I got to the final boss last night, but didn't beat it. And I think the only strategy I can think of is like so far from guaranteed that I need to do a little bit of preparation. Oh yeah, well I would probably be the same way, Vox, honestly. Do me a favor, I need to get a fork. So you hang out here while I go get a fork. Sorry, I took a little bite there. So, the matchmaking, like, I think, hey Bear, thanks for the raid. Big surprise, right, that I'm playing this? Aren't you shocked? How far did you get in Ninja Gaiden? Yeah, the final boss is really, really tough. I used to speedrun that game, and the stuff you have to do to kill the final boss quickly is very precise, and if you miss it, you're dead. So the like, it was a special kind of frustrating playing a game over and over again where 99% of the difficulty was concentrated in the last like 20 seconds. Oh yeah, I don't know which final boss she got to because it's a boss rush. That's pretty funny. Depends on the reviewer. I mean, it's hard not to have sympathy for that, right? If you're expected to churn out reviews on a really tight turnaround, and then you run into like something like the FF3 final dungeon, it's like, I'm sure this is great for someone, but not me. Ninja Gaiden, sorry. Oh shit, I don't have the sight spell. I have to do this without magic. Oh god. I think it's east to get to Ummer, but I'm not sure. Or not Ummer, Saronia. Phase 2 is the hardest part. There's a third phase. I hope that's not spoiling anything. Phase 2 is still harder. Sup. I can't believe if you like look at that game in the taskbar, it is labeled Sopfo. Alright, this is not Amr, this might be Repleto. It was fine once I figured it out. I think they might have done that to force you to use a lot of magic knights so that you leveled up, honestly. The hell is Hedra? What's Hyper? What is all this shit? What's Hyper? Is this a summon? This doesn't haste the whole party, does it? That would be sick. It's Chocobo. Is it a flea spell or what? Escape. What does it do? So I suspect this isn't going to be good, but I'm actually going to buy 2 of it. Because I know sages can cast summons. And it was Dot and Dudley who were the casters, right? Or which tier is that? Yeah, sure. Hey there, Helldog, how's it going? Okay, so Escape ended up on tier 1. I have tier 1 spells I'm not using. Yeah, like Poisona I don't need. By Paisano. So anyway, the reason it might be good is there are some encounters that really suck that you can't do in 1 turn. And the sages won't necessarily have much to do. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I think Exit is an instant kill spell in Final Fantasy Mystic Quest also. And in fact, I assume that was what it does. That's why I didn't mind you telling me. So the problem with fleeing in this game is it's not guaranteed. And if you do it, it lowers the entire party's defense to 0. So I wonder if maybe attempting to summon Chocobo will not have that drawback. Sarcasm. Yeah, I spent a decent amount of time in community college myself. I had one of those like kind of checkered education histories where I like went to honors college and then normal college, and then I had some GPA. I almost said GPA issues. So I didn't go to community college because it was cheaper or something. I did it because I had to repair my grades. I have been there. I know what that is like. Yeah, thank you. Have a good one. I hope you recover from your booster shot. Is this the continent with Saronia? It kind of doesn't look like it. A geology bachelor's. Yeah, I had other things going on in my life. The thing. Well, I did not have the space in my brain for school. But I majored in Japanese lit, basically. The degree said, or not degree, my like transcript says something else. But if you look at all the classes I took, it was like laser focused on Japanese lit with a little bit of like Korean lit in there and stuff. There's a lot of really kick-ass Korean literature. I liked school. There was just other stuff going on in my life. All right, there we go. Okay, I kind of forget where the floating continent is from here. Honestly, I personally needed to spend some time on the workforce before school ever clicked for me. I think this is because I never went to a public school or anything. I went to like private schools for a while, and I homeschooled for a while. And I'm of the opinion that a lot of education, like if you get an education at school, that's good, but it wasn't their primary objective, so just sort of got lucky. This is obscene. I'm just gonna... Oh, I don't have enough capacity, I think, to change one of these to a sage and back. Yeah. I just have to hold this. What about white mage, actually? 16 capacity. Hey Claire, how's it going? Anyway, I lost my train of thought. I don't know what the hell I was talking about. Oh, yeah. And like, I had to have a job and hold it for a while to really understand how to study, you know? Hey now, no doom posting, please. I think it's easy to find the floating continent from Amr, if I'm not mistaken. Transfer to MIT, yeah. So you're doing the community college because it's cheap? I guess you don't have to answer that. 3.85, yeah. Yeah, my GPA was never all that high. Scylla? No, I beat Scylla a while ago. Yeah, I dropped out in my final year too. I did all of my stuff for my major. I had like gen eds that I just could not do because I was balancing it with work and also pretty into competitive video gaming. Yeah, I was gonna fail out if I didn't drop out. I have no earthly idea where I am now. Yeah, I have that too, Mogambo. Yeah, they don't. Yeah, I did end up using what I studied in college. And that manga job, I know I complain about it a lot because like it was just so much work and the pay wasn't that great. But it was fun. I learned a lot doing it. So if you find this, just go down one screen and over until you find the... Yep. Okay, so... Don't tell me where Leviathan is. I'm sure that's it. And I kind of wonder if maybe you have to take the canoe in here. Or there could be a secret tile here. I hope it's not that you go in this cave and there's like a false wall. But I think that's possible too. I have a better idea, I think, of where Bahamut is. I think it's right here. Hey there, Apricot. How are you? Woo! Adam, thank you. I don't know what I did to deserve that. But I appreciate it. Let me buff mind on mine. Very useful thing to do. Oh, you don't have to be sorry. Oh, what? This isn't how you get to Bahamut? Surely you can't land on it. Yeah, I know that now. Let's look for Leviathan then. Here? Yeah, I have class streams sometimes. I wonder if there are NPCs that tell you where Leviathan and Bahamut are. Yeah, I hate this thing's map sprite so much. I get the feeling this isn't going to be what I want. At least I got some mage equipment. I got so excited when I saw a secret room down here. I was like, all right, cool. That's it. I solved it. Nope. I thought you said fighting ministers at first. All right. FF3 experts, I need one hint. Are Leviathan and Bahamut on the floating continent? Am I in the right general area? Okay, good. So I'm trying to remember how this works. You go up to the top of this mountain and then you like end up down here or something. No, what? Okay, another question actually. This up here, this is Leviathan, right? This thing in the water? In the form of a cryptic rhyme. Do I have to mini my party or frog them? Good. So I can't get the invincible up here, can I? Because I tried and it wouldn't work. Am I mistaken about that? Because if I had the invincible, I could just jump over here. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm mistaken about the invincible. Okay, all right. Do I hit the disembark over the island, perhaps? There we go. I would not have found that on my own because I thought I tried that. It's hard to line up. That's funny. Because were you there when I tried it? You know I did, right? Okay, so what if I go east from this, or west from this? Nice. All right, I'm starting to figure out how to navigate this. Hey, I mean, I appreciate that. East from here should end up lining up with... Right, it's as big as the floating island, so when it didn't work, I was like, okay, well, that makes sense. So I think the question now becomes, how the hell did I get the thing? This thing is so slow. The fact that you have to cast a spell... What? Huh? The fact that you have to cast a spell just to see a map is just ridiculous. That's the rhyme. I got a rhyme for you. You ready? My life is like a pizza plate. I've always watched while others ate. What do you think of that one? Weird. I don't know why that didn't work last time. You're so funny. Oh, I should probably heal. This is probably a boss. Or not heal, save. I meant save. Hey, Bromine. It's a whole dungeon. They're not very strong monsters. Yeah, that would have been sick, just fighting it on the open sea. Ooh, really good experience. This is exactly why I wanted to do this. Because even if I don't use these summons, this is great experience, and it's way easier than fighting in Eureka. I'm a little worried about a 4 ninja boss fight, though. I'll probably party wipe. Ah, shit. Could you tell I was eating a chip? Ooh, a job level up. Yeah, they look really silly on the on the overworld. Do you think this is all because ninjas are so shitty in FF1? When they brought them back, they were like, all right. It's time for your 15 minutes. I love this sprite, dude. I can hear these guys going like, arf, arf, arf. I heard about that. They like have way more limited equipment or something, right? Gods are adding a box. Where did this idea that seals go arf arf come from? Because they actually go like, bleh! So but I'm not the only person I know that expects seals to arf at me. For reference. You know, seals sound like bruh, bruh. Sea lions? Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Ooh, another Aegis. That's not that useful. Oh wait, I don't need Paisano anymore. I'm gonna need to get rid of one more thing though. Ice Rod. Age Robe. Have you heard them though? They sniff. I simply must watch more seal content. Hoover the talking seal? No. Which one is that? Oh, Lily. Oh yeah, I can see the little shirt. Yeah, you knew the exact video I was referencing. I think the HP growth is random. That kind of sucks. It's quite Gregly. Why, thank you. No, I think it's a random range, and it is probably influenced by your job level. I've seen it many times, Hoborg. That's the thing. Is it job level or just job? Oh, is it really? So he was like learning to swim in the wild for the first time. He raised a seal in a bathtub. I make that seeing double joke all the time, Sect. Also, when there was this one guy that we played League with, this would crack up all the time. So this is how I leaned into this joke so hard. But if like I got hit for 444 damage or something, I'd be like, "Did you see that? That was 4 4s." And every time he would be like, "Shut up." All right, I'm gonna raise the desk now. Starting at level 90. Yeah, to standing height. I assume I'm never gonna see this dungeon again. Ah, rise, ye desk. Are they like 1,000 HP every level or something? And like hundreds of stats. There's so many Mjolnirs in this world. I'm a little worried about killing Leviathan without heal spells. A multitude, yeah. Oh, okay. Uh-huh. Right. That's why Sophie is in sort of the rich get richer scenario with her HP. She didn't spend the whole game as a mage. And spent the most time as like a current tier class. Have you guys seen this game on Steam called Northern Journey? It's an open world game, and like I don't know a lot about those. The only one I've played is Elden Ring. But it looks pretty cool. And like it was all made by a single guy. Northern Journey. It looks awesome. It's like an open world game that has like the low poly look of like Valheim or like Kingsfield. What's Sophie's 30? Yeah, in a holistic way, exactly. English isn't his first language, so I understand, I think, what he means. He like lived the game as he was developing it. You have like 5 reflect mails. Raven's Yawn, what? I've never seen this before in my life. I have like 5 Mjolnirs. I love that silly mallet emote. Alright, those stairs are where I entered, right? Or does this have a branching path? Oh, God. Oh, did you hear that? That's the ceiling fan. The problem when you game standing up. You can hit the ceiling fan. Thank you, Adam. No, I stuck my hand into it. Bingo, yeah. There's a reason that's on the bingo cards. It happens. I promise you it happens. Oh, of course. It's just a ceiling fan. You never stuck your hand into a ceiling fan before? Don't do it, but it's not going to put you in the hospital or anything. It just kind of smarts for a second. When taking a shirt off, yeah, I've done that. Was it like the elbow? Like I stuck my head into it? No. Oh! You're not supposed to stand on it, you're supposed to stand at it. Yeah, it knocks all the dust loose. It's very annoying. Sharp blades also like, whoa! I could explain. My phone, I have a phone on the desk that's for mobile, what's the term? That's for USB tethering. Because I do network bonding for like, network failover stuff. And I knocked it off the desk. I don't think that's what a remora looks like. Good cat. Apparently. All right, how close am I to levels? I think I was pretty far. But I feel like basically I need a healer. And I should have enough capacity to switch to and from Ninja on one character. So I guess that'll be Dot, because she's gonna ding before anyone else. Yeah, that was the moment. The sea lions are awesome. All right, Dot should be about to level. I'm really curious how much HP she ends up getting. 3277 to 3451. It'll be a little bit before they hit that survivability threshold, but so after every character levels, I'm gonna kill Leviathan. Well, fight Leviathan. I'm actually not that confident I can win. You know what? If I switch to, yeah, thank you. If I switch to Sage, I'm going to have to also use an elixir to get my magic charges back. I just kind of assume it's going to do a big damaging AoE. I think it's worth elixiring. No, I got enough. I have 12. There are some in the last dungeon, too. Nah, fuck it. I'm gonna I'm gonna use 4 ninjas. This is a terrible idea. After all, it wasn't the 4 ninjas kickback. The real problem is one of these just doesn't have a good weapon. Yeah, I know there's no need to check the walls, and none of the treasure was any good, so I could just make a beeline to Leviathan at this point. I do think if I gain another level on everybody else, I'll maximize my chances. But it's not going to cast Meteor or anything, I'm sure, so please make a note of the fact that I said that. For when it casts Meteor for no reason. There you go, Dot. I think it would be really cool if I could not get back attacked. That would be awesome. What if the boss back attacks me and I just die while I'm shuffling the rows? What are we looking at? All right, Russell is about 3 fights away. I think the others are, yeah, 1 or 2. Good. Yeah, I've been ambushed by bosses in this. I'm pretty, or back attacked by them, I think. Yeah, we're in the home stretch, but that last boss is something else. What's Dudley's HP now? All right. He's still not as tanky as anyone else, but he's getting closer. I am over 200 capacity. I really think it might be worth it to switch classes. Two more fights. Can you tell my right eye is bugging me? I keep closing it. What causes eyelid twitches? Is that a stress thing? If it's like terrible disease, please don't tell me. Just say it's stress. Yeah, I didn't need to know that about blood pressure. I have low blood pressure though. Yeah, lack of sleep I could see. Yeah, that's probably it. Yeah, and sometimes it just happens. Eye strain is really likely. Demonic possession, yeah. Cause what have I've streamed haven't I streamed 25 hours so far this week? Russell was the last one you needed level, right? Alright, 3,600 is not too bad. Yeah, I don't do that, but maybe. I cannot believe I'm about to do this extremely stupid thing I should not do. And put a ton of progress on the line to save 1 elixir. Oh, right. See what you got. Are there any better weapons than these sticks? Nah. Mom. Why would you do that, Mom? Can he dual wield shields? Hell yeah. All right, if that's all the damage tidal wave does, I think I'm fine. Yeah, okay. All right, that was pretty easy. I'm glad I didn't waste an elixir on that. Wow, you have to walk out of this dungeon. That's kind of wild. It's funny, he was less experienced than these guys. There's no way Leviathan is very useful. But I am actually interested in Bahamut. I don't really want to leave this area because these are worth so much experience. I hope the dungeon doesn't despawn. But if it does, the Saronian Catacombs are really about as rewarding. Yeah, but I don't know what that means, you know, because I think the summons are maybe not that strong in this, so. I wasn't. To me, I don't like Final Fantasy summons very much. I think I might like the way they work, and I'm pretty sure it's 10, right? Where like the whole party goes away and you control a different thing. You know? You know what I'm saying? I think I prefer that to like, well, it's like black magic, but it hits everything. Which character from this? I want to try 10. I hated it. And I have to know, did I hate it for reasons that I would still agree with now? I'm guessing not. Or did I just not like it because I didn't like Seymour's voice? It's probably that. Yeah. Waka was fine. I think that's his name. The, Jake the dog. That guy. Like John DiMaggio, maybe, I think. Yeah, you can't go back in there. That's kind of a shame. Interesting. Yeah. I mean, that I've changed my mind about so many games in that way. So I'm not too surprised to hear that. Sometimes I'll play a game on stream, and at the beginning I'll be like, I've played this and I know I hate it. And then by the end I'm like, is this the best video game ever made? Confusing and boring. That was my take on Blitzball too. The Bahamut's also on the floating continent, right? People like different things. You want to just tell me where he is? Okay. I kind of figured it was that. South of that mountain, got it. I sort of, he like flies off south, doesn't he? Oh, I should put a lot of this crap away and maybe get an actual weapon. Yeah, dual shields. Double chrysanthemum is probably fine. Oh, maybe double defender? I don't know, we'll find out. Fine. Okay, so defender is 111. Whoops. Chrysanthemum does more damage. I need to hang on to those two. I don't need drain for sure. Or either of these, to be honest. All right, cool. I kind of wonder if those items are like really good because they're everywhere, but I can't imagine them coming in handy in the last dungeon. Assessing. Yeah, wow, Dudley does real damage now. Ooh, another golem staff is good. Just to be sure. Dot doesn't do that much damage. Golem staff inflicts paralysis, so... Or not paralysis, stone. Which every normal enemy in the final dungeon is susceptible to. So it might actually be better to just have both ninjas doing a, like... petrification staff build. And not even trying to win on damage. That's me, Great Boros Dot. There's a mechanical difference, too. You get back attacked, you're dead. That's basically the difference. Wow, that's a shit ton of experience. Yeah, it's good again in one more game that I know of. Yeah, that makes sense. Gonna be mine, I think. Oh, an elixir, okay. Please show him again. Yeah, he looks so awesome. You know, this is probably harder to do without without mages. Whatever. We'll see what happens. Oh, alright, I bet I'm fine. Oh, well, he's really tanky, actually. Alright, not that tanky. That little dance! Saber Liger is a really good name for an enemy. Yeah, I'm over leveled, Antoine. If I had been prioritizing HP growth rate, I probably would be like sufficient level to win the game right now, but I wasn't. I still think from these HP values, it actually can be done. But it would require some intense luck at the end of a 3-hour dungeon with 6 mandatory bosses. So I don't really feel like rolling those dice. How close am I to another level? Really close for Russell. Obviously, Dot has a ways to go. She's a level ahead. Do I need to gain, I guess, 6 more levels? Hit my target HP? I think I do. Because it feels like everybody's getting about 200 per level now. So 6 would get Dudley above the 3 particle beam threshold. I hope all the rooms have the same encounter table. This is awesome. This is going to be at least 3,000 experience. Oh. Yeah, I have a friend who always has to correct that, which makes for some interesting Final Fantasy V playthroughs because there are like mandatory fights that give you some experience in that game when you only have 3 party members. So after the party gets back together at the end of the game, he like goes and evens it off using like enemies that give 1 experience, I think. Whoops. Yeah. Wow, that was almost 5,000 experience for a really easy fight. Mogambo, I'm gaming. I'm gaming. How am I supposed to game down here? Oh, does 3 have one of those? They use some music cues for 1 too, right? As well as like watching how many times the cursor blinks and stuff. Dragon Warrior 3 speedrunning got weird. Like not the one where you have to heat the cartridge or the system or whatever. Oh, they found like this weird thing you could do with the other saves on the cartridge to like lock the RNG in a really weird state. That was kind of fun to watch unfold in real time. The Neighborhood of Make-Believe? What's that from? Oh, is that what it is? Mr. Rogers? Yeah, I thought so. Yep. Pretty sure. Oh. I used to be really into those, but now if I were to get into speedrunning, I would like want to do glitchless speedrunning, I think. Like glitchless JRPG speedrunning, I think would be kick-ass. You know what's funny? You're the second person to make that joke. I think it was Cozy said back at it again at Crystal Cream. Yeah. The no warming zone. Yeah, I don't know about that. That's too many hours. Have you seen the sous vide retro writing that people do? I think it's just Retro Man Cave. I've never heard of anyone else doing it. You got a sous vide stick and... What am I even doing? I didn't mean to grind to 50 here, but I guess I could. You could pick up a smoking habit, I guess, but I wouldn't recommend that. Oh. So, Sophie's only going to need to level like twice. And then she's just sort of gaining more HP at that point. I think it's going to be 6 levels or so. Maybe 5, maybe 5. If I can dare to dream, maybe even 4. Who just leveled? Russell, right? So each of these is going to be somewhere in the neighborhood of 15 encounters. I think. I'm going to go to the next room. I think the next room had a better encounter table. Yeah, so what it was he like dunked the electronics in a like pot of retro bright solution with a UV light above it, like a grow light, I think. He used a grow light. I don't know if that's a UV light or what. I don't know these things. I'm too innocent. But he like boiled the solution for a really, really long time while blasting it with the grow light. And it achieved really nice retro bright results. If anyone doesn't know what retro brighting is, by the way, basically you can like slather some chemicals on certain plastics that yellow over time with exposure to the sun, and then leave them out in the sun, but it has to also be really hot. So like, it's ideal if you live in Texas or something. Yes, that is the problem. Like, I wouldn't want to retro bright anything that mattered too much to me, because I wouldn't want the plastic, like, breaking on me. You know, they're gaining a lot of damage as they level, like, more than I expected. Yeah, it's gonna be even more yellow, and then you have to retro bright it again, which I wouldn't be surprised if the process also made it even more brittle. So that would be sick. Yeah, I'm gonna get all my consoles bronzed. I'm gonna get the controller that I used to set the So-and-So 2 world record bronzed. Which I still haven't told that guy that I have like a time that's like 2 or 3 minutes faster. I should probably do that. I think Dreamcasts don't yellow, do they? I've never seen a Dreamcast that was any color but like a normal one. Oh. Yeah, that would be sick. Oh, have you? Okay. Do they? All right. How's Russell doing? Russell's last in line. Oh, pretty close. He's sick. Yeah. That one really terrible handheld is like completely disintegrating, right? Like the Mondo. Give me just a sec. I'll be right back. Am I winning? Not really. I think so, Wraithwall. I probably missed some, but I got all the summons, so... right now I'm just leveling. Oh, sous vide? Hang on. It's spelled like Souse Vide. Go on YouTube and look for sous vide Retro Bright. I think there are Saber Ligers in that room and they're not worth enough experience. I don't remember seeing any in this first room, so I think I prefer the first one. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I realize these are not tanky enemies, but Russell wasn't hitting them for 4,000 before. Susvid. Oh, that new Kirby? Did you like it? Oh. Ooh, dot leveled. Oh! That's funny. Maybe there wasn't any OxyClean, I forget. And it's the first time that's ever happened. Yeah, maybe, Starman. It was like he had a grow light over a pot that had electronics in it, and there was a sous vide stick in the pot. Top 2 or 3, really. Wait, so what are your favorite Kirby's? I've only played the Game Boy one, 2 Game Boy ones. I think the first 2. And the NES one. I thought the NES one was good. Like, really good. And other than that, I've not ever been a huge Kirby fan, but I think I haven't been playing the right ones. Damn, if they keep targeting Dudley, he won't actually... I'm gonna have to burn a Phoenix down. Stop! Which one is Dreamland 3? That's the Super NES one, right? I watched somebody play Planet Robobot. I think it was Dick Debonair, I want to say. Oh, I started that N64 one before. It was a little slow for me, but... Yeah, the crayon style. Samus. Which one is Return to Dreamland? Give me that experience. Yeah. Pretty sure. I see. Does the new one like feel like a Kirby game since it's not will you stop targeting the back row? Since it's not like a 2D platformer anymore. Nice. That's a series I'd like want to try out, but it's not like super high priority for me because I haven't really enjoyed Kirby in the past. But you know, I try to be open-minded. Oh, they're about to ding. Robobot was one of those, right? I'd be a little surprised if I ended up liking the Sonic 3D games, but I like the 2D ones enough that I want to find out. Remember when I played all of those in one sitting for like the third time in my life? Yeah, the hard mode of the first Dreamland is good. Starman JSP in chat here was doing this thing for a while. Surely they don't, Lucius. But Nintendo Power used to include these like challenge cards in the back of every issue. So it would have like, they were basically ads for the games, right? But they were collectible cards. They had the title and like box art of a game. And 3 challenges: beginner, intermediate, and advanced. And so like for some of these, like for Tetris, the beginner challenge would be like score this many points beginning at level 0, etc., right? So he wanted to achieve all of those. Being used to recruit for the army? Well, I won't be participating. So, he wanted to like achieve all of them, and he found out really fast that whoever came up with these challenges didn't play test them, and a lot of them were impossible. So that was kind of a downer. But the Kirby ones, I forget what the first Kirby, like the beginner challenge was. It might have just been like beat the game without losing a life. The intermediate challenge was beat the game without getting hit. And then, yeah, the advanced challenge was beat... I'm down here now. I'm sitting down now. Was beat the hard mode without losing a life. And that one was almost as hard as beating the entire base game without getting hit. Or was it harder? Yeah. Did you give up on those, or are you gonna go back and do the ones that are like definitely possible and aren't like shitty sports games? Yeah, extra mode is really hard. Adventure is the one I played, right? The NES one? Another many encounters. Yeah. Yeah, Was it Yoshi that had just a completely impossible challenge? I think it was, right? There's this kind of shitty puzzle game called Yoshi where you like get eggs and Mario monsters and you trap the Mario monsters in the eggs. And the Nintendo Power Challenge card for that, I think the intermediate one wanted you to score points like literally 10 times faster than the score world record. So so like my only guess is like that's a first party game, right? So they might have been playing a like beta version of it where you scored like way more points and then it got scaled back for the retail or something. So anyway, it was real sad because like Starman and I were both really excited about this idea. And like, I was kind of getting into it. I was like, dude, we should like race some of these and see how long it takes us to complete the challenge. And like, then so many of them turned out to just be like, yeah, they obviously never played this game because if they had, they'd know. You know, yeah, we made our own, didn't we? We just didn't like print them. You realize... No. I'm gaming here, Astrid. How are you? What have you been up to? Some people do, I've been told. All right, what was I talking about? Oh yeah. After I beat this, I'm gonna beat Final Fantasies 1 through 9. I really want to do... excuse me. I'm trying to look at my viewers here, Nako. Hey, stop that. That's more than half the series, isn't it? Because then there's 10. You can't really beat 11, can you? 12, 13, 14, I think you could like sort of treat the MSQ like a single player game, right? Oh, I did hydrate. I just got the alert out of the way. Well, yeah, but I mean like just... I would only count the main 13. 11 does have an ending? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I could beat 11. I don't know if I have it in me. I used to play that game. I think it's cool, but like it's not the kind of game I can really play now. Yeah. Yeah, 11 was the first MMO. It's still going. It's people still like it. I think it has a pretty big player base. Obviously, nowhere near the size of 14, but... Yeah, I don't know. As much as I'd like to beat the whole Final Fantasy series, I don't know if I have it in me to do MSQ and 11 and 14. 13, I remember it just nobody liked it when it was new. And since then, it's there's been a widespread reappraisal of that game. And I know a lot of people who are like, that's just the best Final Fantasy. So I think part of it is the characters. Like, it's not like some of the other ones where it's like all dudes and like 1 or 2 token women. So the 13 is not like that at all. See, you were in on the ground floor there. How long is 13? I saw the opposite thing happen with 10, Mogambo. Like, people loved it when it was new, and then I know so many people who just cannot stand it now. It's bad because of Xbox. Have you seen the Mega 64 video after they announced that FF13 would get released on the Xbox? Where he's at like the Tokyo Game Show or something. I don't even know if the Tokyo Game Show is an event, but it's something like that. Yeah, I wonder if I would really mind the linearity of the beginning of 13. Because I don't mind really linear games, but then I also always try to break the sequence of every game I play, so I do not remember that. I heard about that Biting Irish. Including 7? 7 is one of those games I see a lot of people, like, they just don't want to have anything to do with it. Yeah, I remembered Ignacio, aka Paint Boy. AKA X. I love Mega 64. Oh, dot level. Oh, I did it again. Was she in the 3700s before, I think? So yeah, this 200 HP per level rate seems to be consistent. No. At the time it was. Yeah, like 7 was sort of... There was really something special about that game when it was new. And I think it would be really difficult to like experience that kind of magic again as, you know, if you aren't old enough to have been through that. About that Almost a Millionaire, I'm gonna put a pretty big dent in my coffers here, unfortunately. Yeah. True, yeah. I have never seen that kind of hype for a JRPG. Like, I never saw it before, and I've never seen it since. Where it came out, and there was just so much, like, yeah, this is the best video game ever made. Oh yeah, did you have, like, memory cards dying on you and stuff? I have not played FF7 Remake. It's a good sword. I wonder if Final Fantasy VII is why I like great swords in every game I play that has great swords. Probably not, because I wasn't really that into Cloud. My favorite character... Oh, I didn't like any of the characters. I just thought the game was good. I guess I liked Yuffie. Yeah, I mean, I know that now, iPompous. Yeah, you can. You may. See, Fancy, you're absolutely right. I'm trying to do what I think is the bare minimum of grinding for the strat that I want to use here. It's a seal? Oh my god, can I put this on stream? Okay. If you guys weren't here like a couple hours ago, I was making seal noises, which I won't do again. You had to be there. Like FF7, it was a moment in time. Oh. Fit to screen. There we go. See, I can't do it. Like, I did a really good impression of Crybaby the seal. But I can't do it now. It's like when I was working at the arcade, I had a manager who could do this like bird call, just whistling, where he would whistle. And then I could like demonstrate this on a guitar kind of. He would whistle a scale, but then like trill between the note that he just did and a note an octave up. It was bizarre. Like, it doesn't seem like something that should be physically possible. So I'm sorry, this guitar is out of tune. I'm not gonna tune it for the sake of this. So like it would be like, see, I can't even do it on the guitar. This, but hyper fast, like that, whistling. And it was like at this speed, like it's just the most absurd thing. And he did it, and my jaw dropped, and I was like, do that again. And he was like, I'm so sorry, I can't. He's like, that's just something that I can do like once every couple of months. I don't know, maybe. It was whistling though. I thought throat singing was like a different deal. Did you not know I play guitar? I'm not like super good at it. I used to be better, but I have a shoulder injury and everything, so it's like physically difficult for me to play it. Whistle footballs? I don't know what a whistle football is. But yeah, like, I don't know, the mic probably won't pick it up. Hey, shut the game up. Game, shut up. Okay, that's hurting my wrist really badly. But yeah, I used to play guitar. I was pretty good back in the day, but since I hurt myself and everything, it's mostly gone now. Ooh, Sophie is 1 level away. So I'm shooting for 4,500 max HP. The reason for this is the last boss does a 1,500 damage attack to every character in the party over and over and over again. So I thought you were gonna be like, don't sell yourself short, and then hit the mini dot redeem. I'd be like, oh, you're so funny. But it occurred to me that it's on cooldown. I actually think it is a cool final boss, Dark Wolf. I understand that that's like a really silly way to make a challenging boss, but I don't know. I think it's pretty cool. If I get good rolls, I think Dudley and Dot should be good to go in 3 levels. The monsters in the final dungeon are not worth very much experience. Like, I think they don't want you grinding there, possibly because you can't keep that progress. It mashes on a move called Particle Beam that does 1,500 damage to everybody. I'd say like 1,300 to like 1,550. I never saw it do over 1,600, I think. Every single turn. So I feel like you need to be able to tank 3 of them because it'll outspeed you like maybe a third of the time. So it would be better if it always went first because you could plan around that and like always heal up immediately after it dealt the damage, but instead it's just confusing and it may attack twice in a row. Yeah, the scripted loss is, it just goes over and over again. And I was not expecting it to do it for the real fight because there's this whole sequence going up to the real fight where you have to free the 4 dark warriors. You're the light warriors, right? But it's from the dark world, which was once saved by the dark warriors. And how are we looking anyway? Kind of a while. I'm not doing this sound again, Antoine. It was like, are you happy? That was the noise it made. So anyway, you free all of them. They go, all right, we're going to suppress the last boss's powers. So in my head, I was like, oh, okay. So because you free them, it won't do the unwinnable thing that it does in the scripted loss. That makes sense. No, it does the exact same thing. So I got caught off guard. I was expecting it to have like a complicated script, and instead it's like just a DPS race. So bad. It would make perfect sense. Like, I feel like I was at least coming from a reasonable place there, right? Yeah, it's thematically fitting. I think it's a great boss, but I think the game is great. You can't hit it in the scripted loss. So yeah, it does not take damage, that is correct. What we need is triangle beam and person beam. It has a fan game feel to it. Nice. Oh no, I'm so tired. I was up until 6:30 in the morning playing this last night, if you didn't know. This game is so good. Honestly, I had heard pretty bad things about this game, and I started it once. The only thing I'll say about this game that's not just universal praise, I think the early game is a little tedious because this game has a class system, right? So I could change these guys' jobs to, you know, any kind of mage or warrior or whatever right now if I really wanted to. Dudley the Ninja. That's just a really funny sequence of words since he's named after my cat. With entirely generic characters, you know? Maybe. Shit, what was I talking about? Oh no. Oh yeah, the early game. Hey, Winter, thanks for the raid. Did you finish 4? I popped in for like 10 seconds and then my food got here and I was like, oh, I guess I better go play FF3. Winter here was on the last boss of the FF4 Pixel Remaster. Anyway, back to the story. So at the beginning of the game, there are dungeons that you can't access at all without either minifying your entire party or turning them all into frogs. And you have to, like, they all have to use magic because I killed Bahamut, yeah. They have to all use magic. So mages are really expensive in this. So early on in the game, you are forced to drop everything you're doing, make everybody a wizard, and buy them all spells so that you don't get destroyed by this dungeon. And like they do similar things like several times in the early game. So that's my only complaint with it. It's too difficult to get started in FF3. Yeah, I have a guess as to why. First of all, they probably wanted something that was like the opposite color of the healing. But when you assign targets, you see how it puts these numbers above the enemies? This indicates who's targeting whom. And so I think they were like, well, if those numbers are white, we should make damage red, you know? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you have to make everyone a Dragoon for that one fight. What a pain. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I've heard, Dryzalizer. Killing Bahamut, you get him as a summon. The splitting monsters are cool. That's kind of like... I think the game needed something like that because you do sort of coast through the mid-game and it's like not that difficult. So like, I feel like they needed to kick your ass so that you wouldn't get completely taken off guard by the last dungeon. Russell's not too far from leveling up. I'm so glad that the phone picks it up when I do the like little thoughtful frown thing. Like that. Sorry, I'm just playing with this now. He's testing your strength. I don't think you actually kill him even. Oh, did Sophie just do over 3K? What? What was that noise? Did you hear that? Oh my god, I'm stupid. It was a bird outside. I thought it was coming from my speakers, and it was like a person's voice. Yeah. Which, that's anachronistic, right? When this game was new, you wouldn't have heard there's a class system and gone, oh, okay, so I can do whatever. That was you? Yeah, okay. What is that? Why does that sound familiar? That's like a literary reference, right? And then there was a reference to it in like The Simpsons. Where there's a branch scratching against the window saying Bart. The haunted FF3 ROM. Yeah, true. Homestar Runner? Yeah, I was close. Oh, yeah. It sounds like a Poe thing. Do you remember what it's from? I've been told, and I have no idea if this is true, but I've been told that's actually a real phenomenon. A lot of auditory hallucinations are like, you hear white noise and your brain goes, oh, that was someone saying my name. I think Dragon Quest III did come out before this, yes. Yeah. Hell, Dragon Quest IV came out before this, didn't it? Wait, is this game why the next Crontendo is taking so long? Isn't he in, like, March 1990 as of the last episode? Yeah. He's been getting like increasingly thorough with the new episodes of Crontendo, which I actually like a lot. But it seems like it makes it more difficult to get the episodes out quickly. Holy shit. He just reviewed Crystalis, which is like one of my favorite NES games, and he couldn't stand it. Which I always kind of figured if you didn't play Crystalis when you were like a little kid with infinite patience, you would not like it. Woo! Thank you, gamer dude. Yeah. You know how I deal with that, Vox? I don't do any of the combat at all. I only kill enemies in designated grinding spots. And other than that, I run past everything. It's faster than taking the incidental combat anyway. Because if you do it right, you can respawn enemies like right by doors over and over again, and it's way faster than chasing them down as you're going through the dungeons. Oh, were you doing like shuffled NES games, Ellie? A passive aggressive run. Yeah, I play very Pagro Crystalis. All right, Sophie has enough HP. So the others will get there in a couple levels. Sophie will be like way tankier than she needs to be. I suspect Dudley level 54. Maybe 55 is where we'll actually be thank you, gamer dude. That's where we'll actually be able to dive the dungeon. Oh, the NES Online. Yeah, that's cool that that game's on the NES Online. I wonder how many people have bounced off of it, because the dungeons are all just mazes. I love Xanac. Have you once CC'd that one, Antoine? Yeah, I don't think anyone could blame you for that, Doric Dream. Do you remember how far you got? Because... Not the NES version? What have you played then? Like the FDS one, or like Xanac or something? MSX, okay. Yeah, I want to try the Phantasy Star games, and I'm gonna have to get into the habit of mapping stuff, because I've been told if you don't map those dungeons, like, you'll get lost. I love Final Fantasy. I actually didn't think I was a huge fan. I knew that Final Fantasy IV was my favorite video game, and I knew that I liked Final Fantasy VII. So I replayed 1, which I loved, which I knew I would. I played 5 for the first time, and I thought it was incredible. I didn't think I was going to like Final Fantasy V very much. So I've played Final Fantasy V like at least 15 times now. Then I played Final Fantasy II. I loved that, and that's the one everybody hates. And this is my first time playing through this game. I'm not totally sure I'm gonna beat it today, but I have confidence in this setup being safer. So yeah, I guess I love all of the first 5 Final Fantasies. 6 is a fine video game. That's what I've heard, Speedy. So, I used to hate Final Fantasy VI. I played a randomizer of it recently, and I was like, dude, I'm having so much fun. Like, which one, Vox? Live Alive? I was like, why didn't I like this game? And I'll tell you what it was that drove me away from FF6. The R.I. Jackie Wags. Fine. The characters are really mechanically similar. And like the like open world one, I hope there's only one of those. Might have been called like Worlds Collide or something. But like I kind of remember, I think like even Cyan's sword tech scales off of magic. I know Blitz does for sure. It kind of felt like the FF6 characters were all really overpowered and all doing the same basic thing, but Locke was like better at it than everybody else because he had that innately really high speed stat. So I think I would like Final Fantasy VI a lot if I only ever did low level runs of it, because then the differences between the characters really matter. Maybe not low level, but maybe like natural magic or something. Because when I replayed it, I was like, oh, actually all these characters are pretty charming. Like, I remembered them just kind of being dumb, but it's like, no, they're all great. I like Strago and Realm a lot. The 3 character run? No, but guess what? My phone died. So I have to go get a charger so that I won't be frozen in this pose forever. Just a second. Is that funny to you, to put the bottle in front of me? Does that amuse you? So yeah, I kind of feel like when I replay everything, my guess is I'm going to love Final Fantasy 1 through 9. Just all 9 of them. Because, like, I like Final Fantasy 2 a lot, right? Because it's really, really breakable. So how could I dislike Final Fantasy 8? You know? It's similarly breakable. Excuse me? Final Fantasy of all time, is that what it says? Or what that means? That's why I didn't much care for it at the time, Azuma. I wanted, like, knights and, like, wizards and stuff, and it's not that. Mystic Quest, I think it's a fun enough game. It's fiction. FF Tactics, that game's cool. It's a totally different kind of game in my head, but yeah, it's been paining. What the hell am I saying? It's been killing me that I can't watch Lily play it because I want to be unspoiled on it. I tuned in to watch her play Ninja Gaiden today for quite a while, so that's something. I'm sorry. Not being able to watch my friend play FF8. No, I think she means Mystic Quest. There's that fish. Who here's actually beaten this? Like any version of the game. It can be the DS one. I'm just curious. Like, sometimes I play these games and I am the person in the room who knows far and away the least about them. And then there was, when we played Sorcery Saga, like no one else in chat had ever played it. All four, wait. 3D, Famicom, Pixel Remaster, what's the fourth? Vox, you have special privileges. Oh, okay. It's in your mind. All right. I'll keep that in mind. I'm getting ready to stand up. Can you hear the motor in my desk when I do that? It's really loud, but I don't know if it gets filtered out. Oh, I'm watching. That thing's got moves. Bangs. Yeah. Yeah, I think running is so difficult because they want you to use the thief class. Well, Doric Dream, you could find out by replaying it. A 100. The defenseless fleeing. Do you want to know a story about that maiden tree? So, I didn't know about that. And there are enemies that you can't run from. And if you only hit them with magic, you're safe. But if you hit them with physical attacks, they will make copies of themselves. So, I had characters who couldn't use magic, and I didn't want to change their classes. So what I did was, I needed to make them skip their turns, right? And the fastest way to do that was make them try to run in an unrunnable encounter. So, anytime I fought these things, I had 0 defense. Because I thought when an enemy hit you and it said defenseless, what that meant was it was applying a debuff to you. that removed your defense. No, you're right, but you're wrong. The dungeon that this was happening on was before you get access to Magic Knight weapons at all. You can petrify those, but it's meant to be tough. You're meant to use magic and petrification on those. Then the next dungeon you get to, that's full of those. Oh, just ancient sword. That's interesting. I'd buy it. It might because it's petrify weapon, isn't it? Yeah. And then is there a boss at the end of that? I think there might be. But anyway, the point is, don't use the run command to try to skip your turns. Because that makes your entire party take thousands of damage every time the monsters hit. I was like, man, this is a real difficulty spike, which it is, but not to that degree. I didn't. Nocturne Dustclaw finally pointed it out. One more level for Dot, probably. So what, 20 encounters, probably? This might seem like excessive preparation, but the dungeon is 3 hours long. I wonder how long it's going to be revisiting it, though. I don't remember too many of the details, unfortunately. I just know that, like, it felt like it was worth getting all the chests. Thank you, Patchouli. Am I a millionaire now? In 20 minutes? You've never played FF3 before, Augersley. Sure, but I think this actually is it. There's an underwater place that might have a slightly better experience yield, but I'm on the floating continent, so... What? No, I just like challenging games, Deep Shock. Oh. Yeah, I mean, these enemies are effortless, and sometimes they're like 5,000 experience, so... Oh. Deep Shock. Uh-huh. I really don't want to make Dot a sage. That sucks so bad that the sages don't have cat ears. You get the cat ears, and then you immediately get sages and have to get rid of them. Game sucks. Yeah. Yeah, I was doing that, but, I guess I still could. Yeah, Doric Dream. Why not? I know. I hope Russell didn't get a chance to move. I'll just finish off the encounter. Missing out on one fight isn't going to be a huge deal. Plus, he did already move. How are Sophie and Dudley doing? Dudley's going to be borderline HP at the end of this. Taking damage is how. No, don't go out of the ship. Go in the ship. Don't go up the stairs. Go down the stairs. Maybe it's the other way. Been killed? It's if they are killed. No, Ben Killied is awesome. No. I have a cat named Russell. Now that you mention it, yeah. I knew that. I watched, like... Hello? Why can't I resurrect? Do I have to use a Phoenix down here? Why won't it resurrect... Russell? In 20 minutes? I doubt it. I don't know, because I think there's a speedrun way. I thought that was a resurrection shrine, is it not? There's a speedrun way to skip encounters. I don't really know how they do it. I think they like open and close the menu. Russell was fine. This just doesn't work. And use a potion, okay. I guess I have to Phoenix down, right? That sucks. I only have 17. At least it's slow. Sometimes you have to do that kind of, like, step routing in, like, super fast games. Yeah, I was watching, I thought it was Duckfist, but it might have been, I think Yogi is the other FF3 speedrunner I know of.
70 bits, oh boy.
Oh boy. And like, I watched like 5 minutes of it and I was like, wait, this game looks fucking awesome. I don't want to see a speedrun of this. Like, I want to be able to do it spoiler free. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, Isun Boshi would have been my guess as well. Well, some of us. The shitty thing about this is if I'm wrong, it's going to be pretty time consuming to gain more HP because you just don't get that much experience in the final dungeon. But I still want to hit that 4,600 or so mark on everybody before and stop there. Because this grinding isn't like super fast, you know? Why do mice always have hammers in Japanese stuff? There's a reason for that. It's like from one of those 4-character sayings or something. Or there's a 4-character saying that references it. Yeah, rabbits, yeah, like in Little Nemo. Yeah, there's like a cultural reason for it. I was friends with the guy who ran my like preferred karaoke place. I asked him about that and he gave me an explanation and it went in one ear and out the other. Pretty cool guy. True, Baxter. Pretty cool guy. He ran a karaoke joint, but he used to be like a director. I think he went to film school because he wanted to be like a filmmaker. In fact, he went to school with Anno, the guy who made Evangelion. Like, I think they were in 1 or 2 classes together, but like they didn't interact with each other. A friend of mine asked, what was he like? And he was like, poor. Because, you know, they were college students. But, so he got a job like directing commercials and he hated it. So after a while, he was like, I can't do this anymore. And he quit his job and he opened up a karaoke joint. And kind of used it as like an art gallery. So like he, you know, he would have like pieces from local artists just up in like a display case. It's actually there's actually a really funny story about that. So he had this case, this glass case that would have like local artists work in there and it was all very like serious stuff. But he did like anime, right? And when we first went there, like it was a part of the country where like they don't get a lot of tourists and like no study abroad students, which we were studying abroad. So we showed up and we were like, hey, can we rent a room? And it was the fact that we spoke Japanese. And he was like, man, I should like get to know these guys. This seems fun. So he's like, so we got our room and we did our karaoke, which, because we were Americans in Japan, that meant we were singing a bunch of anime songs, right? And he put his ear to the door while we were there. So he heard us singing like the Lupin the Third theme and everything, right? And so after we got out, he was like, hey, you guys like Japanese anime? Really? And we were like, yeah, sure. I mean, we don't hate it. Which, you know, obviously we were all otaku. Like I was one of the least otaku kids on that trip and I'm a VTuber. So, but we downplayed it a little bit. And he's like, wait here. And he like ran up into the, like to get to the crawl space or something and just pulled out a whole bunch of like anime merchandise that like, I think some of it was from like the early 90s or something, like, but it was still in the packaging. And he was like, I want you guys to have this, and just like shoved all this old anime shit at us. And we were like, are you sure, dude? And he's like, yeah, just come back every once in a while. So I remember hey there, Duke, how's it going? I got a like little figurine of the car that Lupin and Jigen drive at the beginning of Castle of Cagliostro. It was like full of money bags and everything. And like the wheels rolled and everything. It's like a really high quality figure. Yeah, that is true, Duke. So we started going back there, especially me, because I lived walking distance from this guy's place, and I really liked singing. That was like what I discovered on that trip. It was like, oh shit, singing's actually awesome. Everyone's a ninja until they get enough HP. Everyone's a ninja until they get hit in the face. Who said that? So the man, I haven't gotten this encounter in so long. I cannot wait for this experience. So like I mentioned, he had like a little art gallery set up, and he actually expanded it while we were there. So he added a second glass case. And instead of putting like new, like local works of art in there, he got, what's this guy's name? It's like an artist of a certain kind of comic. I think he got figurines that each cost $100 of Ayanami and Asuka from Evangelion. And I think they were designed by Tony Taka. And put those under the glass along with all this, like, you know, much more serious art. And so I'd show up and be like, Dot, come take a look. And he brought me over to the case, and he's like, you see that? And I was like, yeah, that's a cool painting of a frog. And he's like, no, in the case. And I was like, oh yeah, that's the girls from Evangelion. And he's like, yeah. Dot, are you more of an Ayanami fan or an Asuka fan? I was like, yeah, Ayanami, I guess. So every once in a while, when I went over there, he would like call me to the case, you know, like, cause we'd be sitting there like chatting, cause I couldn't like sing for 8 hours, but we would get a lot of like conversation practice in. And every once in a while we would be talking, and he would be like, you see that in that case over there? Pretty cool, huh? And it flew over my head what he was even doing. Why he asked that question. So on the last day that I was in that town, he was like, I went over there. We had like a little going away party, and he gives me this bag that is very much see-through and goes, Dot, I want you to have this. And I didn't like look inside, and I was like, oh, you got me something? And I thought it would be, you know, like, maybe he got like maybe he like made a little card or something, like maybe it was a little photo book. That's kind of common. But it was the Evangelion figure of like Ayanami, you know, kind of stretching. And so the thing about this is it was like a really small town, right? And there weren't a lot of Americans there, so we stuck out like sore thumbs. So on my last day there, I had to walk from the karaoke place to the train station and take the train with this very much not opaque bag with a kind of suggestive anime figure in it that was clearly really expensive. And I took it to my host parents' house, and I was just instantly like, I can explain. I do still have it somewhere. But yeah, everybody in town saw me carrying the Evangelion figure around. No, I tried to hide her. Very nice guy, though. That's all my karaoke stories. Yeah, he was cool. Well, he still is. I still have the Lupin the Third. It's a nice story. I still have that Lupin the Third car somewhere. I need to like find that. That thing was cool. Oh, Duke. What? Cool stream trick? Probably not. If you DM'd me today about it, I like woke up and ate something and went straight to FF3. Yeah, I'm not really someone who pervs on fictional characters in the first place, so. Oh, yeah, okay. What is it? Or should I, like, discover it on stream?
70 bits.
70 bits, oh boy. I didn't say there was anything wrong with it, Shaxpert. Oh, yeah, nice. Oh, with an animation, really? Yeah, that was Suikoden. Interesting. I might need that. Because is it actually possible to get stream modified original DSs? I know 3DSs are really hard. I already have that one. But yeah, it's funny. I've tried to watch people play Suikoden a couple times, and I've always been like, man, I really don't think this game is for me. And then I was watching Duke play a little bit of it, and I was like, this game looks sick. And yeah, how easy is it to like get your hands on those these days? Because I know you had a connection, but do you happen to know offhand? Anyway, right, Suikoden. Every time I try to watch it, I'm like, man, I don't know, maybe I missed the boat on this one. And I was watching Duke Donuts play it, and I was like, oh, this game looks really cool. And then I think I found out that Duke wasn't enjoying it very much. Am I correct? Nice. Good luck. I had a really good friend at one of my... Oh, you were frustrated with it like at the time that I was checking in. I had a friend at a call center where I used to work who her favorite game of all time was Suikoden. That's it. That's the end of that story. Good story. I've heard really good things about 2 as well. I don't know. I feel like I'm not very good at streaming RPGs, which sucks because lately I want to play them a lot. But I don't have time to play video games when I'm not streaming, so. part of why I'm sticking to Final Fantasy 3. I'm glad to hear that. The problem is that I'll get really quiet, and also I tend to stream them for too long. Like yesterday, when I streamed this game for 10 hours. Neck Lord? Yeah, I'm sure you can relate to that, Duke. 4539 is like really on the borderline. And Russell's not even... Oh. Yeah, Dudley needs another level. I really don't think these are safe HP values. So how long is that going to take? That's only about 30 fights, I think. Yeah, I do worry about like vocal strain, especially this week. So yesterday I did that 10-hour thing, a 10-hour FF3 stream. But the day before I did a 9-hour Sonic the Hedgehog series marathon, like all of them. So, well, 1, 2, 3, and Knuckles, I mean. Not all of them. You think so? Okay. Are you telling me it has like a pixie in it or something? Or like a Red Riding Hood character? You seem really confident. I'm not interested anymore then. Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because there are millions of characters, right? Is it because it's hard as hell? Hell yeah. Get in there. Yeah, because it's based on the water margin, which is about the 108 Bandits of the Marsh, right? Is there a translation of that novel into English? That's Chinese, isn't it? Is it good? I've never read any of these Chinese novels that like so much Japanese pop culture is based on, and like I feel like I should. I'd love to read Journey to the West as well. Oh my god, they hit like tanks, trucks. Tanks is a different thing. Hell yeah, that's my favorite shit. Oh, you know, speaking of translation, like my life is beginning to stabilize to the extent that I really need to start thinking about the Tengai Makyo translation again. I feel like I should rerun the first part of that, which it was like, what, 2 hours? Because I wasn't using a 1080p canvas at that point. So I still have the recording. It's pretty low quality, so... And also, I was like so excited to share that. I like announced it, and then like literally the next day I streamed it. And so many people missed it who wanted to see it. Basically, there is, to my knowledge, no fan translation for Tengai Makyo Jiraiya, Far East of Eden, which is the first CD RPG ever. And when you see it, you will be amazed that it is the first of its kind, because it is really, really polished in some ways. Like, in some ways, it looks a lot like a Dragon Quest ripoff, but it is a hell of a video game. And I did this whole thing for it where I translated the first about 2 hours of gameplay and set up like sort of slideshows to subtitle the voiced cutscenes. So I was just like, basically it was like doing a PowerPoint presentation. So like you could watch along and listen to the voice acting without me talking over it. I had notifications off too, so people couldn't, you know, drown it out with more and stuff. But the goal was to create a full translation that could be the basis for a patch. And honestly, the rate at which CD games have been getting patched lately, I am like dead certain somebody else is going to beat me to translating that game. I don't care because I still want to do it. But now that things are slowing down a little bit for me, I'm really excited about possibly doing that again. Anyway. Hey, thank you, Tommy Amigo. Just one more level for Dudley. Because I think Dot will hit 55 first, yeah. How you doing, Dudley? 44. This is actually pretty close to done, this grind. You know what's funny about that, Speedy? I was like, no one's hit mini dot in a real long time. I think they must all have used up their mini dot for the stream. And I almost said it out loud, and I was like, don't do that. As soon as you say it out loud, someone's gonna do it. And here we are. Thank you, Duke. Yeah, you only get one per stream. It used to be like 3 or something, but the result of that was it was always active. Like 100% of the time, I was minied. Fingers crossed. Actually, please don't shit yourself. Just get the 1cc. The controller doesn't. If you pay attention to it, the controller stays the same size. Thank you, dog. iPompous is playing Super C. Never Shrunk. And is on a good run. That's what we're crossing our fingers for. Yeah, that's by, do you know the VTuber Straw Rose? Here, I'll link her. She did the hydrate as well, which, you know, it's a water bottle, so it's a little less obviously like appealing, but she did that, and she did the original Nerd Glasses illustration. The first time anyone ever did that was just Cerebro, but yeah, the Nerd Glasses illustration that became the basis for that emote and everything. I can actually show you that illustration after this fight. It's on the Platformageddon BRB screen. this. So that's her Twitter handle, but she also VTubes. So there you go. Oh yeah, funny thing happened. I also had somebody that I messaged about commissioning to make a new background, a replacement for this one, a year ago, almost exactly a year ago. And they never replied, and I was like, oh, okay, well, they're busy or something. No, they didn't see the DM at all. So they messaged me really recently and went, actually, I would have been totally down to do this. You don't still want it, do you? And I was like, hell yeah. So they made a new background for me and they finished it and it's really good. And I was like, okay, obviously I can't use this before I pay you. So, send me an invoice or tell me your PayPal or something. And they haven't gotten back to me. So I'm sitting on this really nice new background that I can't use because I don't know how to pay the artist for it yet. I think it's Twitter's fault, but that's how they prefer to get correspondence about jobs, so. I showed a couple people in private because I think that's a little less scummy than using art you haven't paid for as like a stream asset. No, that guy, I don't think he like ghosted me on purpose, but he ghosted me. He got, thank you, Astrid. He got like 90% done with the background I commissioned from him, and I just haven't heard from him since. Not for lack of trying. It was a nice background too. I would love to see it finished, but I don't know what happened there. I'm not like super upset about it because given there's a pandemic going on, I can imagine what would cause an artist to suddenly fail to finish a commission. So I'm really not upset, but I will always wonder what the hell happened to that. Oh my god, we're so close to done with this. As soon as, I think Dot's gonna level before Dudley, and that's perfect, because Dot is also low on HP. Yeah, 2484, so probably next fight. Dudley in maybe more like 6 or 7 fights. I feel like I should get everybody up to 55. It's a little more work, but this dungeon is really hard. So like the extra 200 HP that I get from that like could be the difference. Oh. Level 55, luckily. So 4,500 is like exactly as much HP as you need to survive 3 rounds against the boss that I'm stuck on. But a little bit of leeway to cover high damage rolls would really be helpful. So that's why I want Dot to get another level, even though she's technically like right at that value. I think it's like plus or minus 100, so it might even be like 1400 plus or minus 100. Hey, thank you, Spin Cut. All right, so where are you now? 4700. Good. I think with 3000 max HP, it may still be possible. But there's a problem, which is it's unpredictable whether or not the boss is going to outspeed you. And it can set up scenarios where you get hit back to back on rounds that you needed to not heal yourself because you had to resurrect another character. So this is at the end of a 3-hour dungeon with absolutely no save points. So like, as it is with this entire extra 1500 HP, it feels like a razor thin margin of error. 3000 is like too thin. Yeah. The final dungeon is probably my favorite part of it, believe it or not. I know that's weird, but that's what my taste in games is like. Nice. Was it a 1cc? I have been accused of that, yes. Super C is hard. Do you still think it's easier than the original Contra? Thank you, anonymous gifter. Enjoy your emotes if you caught a sub. Yeah, Super C is so hard. What is this? Yeah, you're not the first person. I get the dodge emote. That's really funny. You're not the first person who's recommended Minstrel Song to me. But I think Saga in general is like, that seems like the kind of thing I would like. I wanted to play Saga 1, so I was kind of tentatively planning on doing FF3, finishing it, and then playing Faxanadu, which I think won't be like 7 streams or however long this has been. This has been a really long game for me. And then playing Saga 1. Oh, I meant to target the lower left corner and my thumb slipped or something. Yeah, we had Legends 3 or Legend 3. But we bought it for like a road trip and like I didn't get very far in it at all, and then the road trip ended and I never went back to it. I feel like that's a confusing game for little kids. And like Russell. And Russell's 9k away. There's just no point in leaving 54. Hey, that's awesome. But anywho, I do remember my brother had a birthday party ages ago where we got like every CRT TV in our house, and we had like a neighbor bring a TV and some friends bring TVs. So there were like 8 or 9 TVs in the basement, and you know, invited a bunch of kids and we're like, hey, you don't actually have to get a present if you don't want to. Just bring a video game console of some kind. And so I've never played a Cosmic Fantasy game all the way through, no. But so, you know, it was us and like a ton of like NESs and a few Sega Genesis and stuff, and then a bunch of people brought their Game Boys too. And one of the kids who brought their Game Boy brought Final Fantasy Legend, and I played like 5 minutes of it, and I was like, this is so cool. But I didn't even think about it until, you know, like many years later when we picked up Final Fantasy Legend 3. Thank you, Anonymous Skifter. Enjoy your emotes, Skeleton Witch. That was a fun time. We should have a party like that. Now. On like VR chat somehow. Are there like emulator worlds on VR chat? The meat chart. Meat chart is a really fun sequence of words. One more fight and I'm finally done grinding. Keep in mind, there is no guarantee this will work. And if it doesn't, then it means more grinding followed by a second attempt at the 3-hour-long dungeon. So, fingers crossed. I don't know. Have you played Contra 3? That game is impossible. Like, I mean it when I say Super C is really hard, but I mean, I've beaten Super C without the Konami code or anything. When I did that with Contra 3, I was like, I'm gonna sit down and just beat this thing in one sitting. It took 8 hours. So, Contra 3 is hard. All right. Fingers crossed that this is enough. What's your dinner? I don't know. Chicken. Beans. You could get beans. Contra 3's hard. I think a lot of people are a lot better at games than they realize. And part of my supporting evidence for this is I know a lot of people who can very consistently beat Contra 3 on hard. Is Gnome Bread the one? What does Otter Shroom do? Hang on. Oh, warp outside. Oh, hey, that worked. I think the US version is harder, yes. But it's tough. There. All right, now gear-wise, what do we do? What? The Hummer. So we need to hang on to Golem Staff and Omni Rod for sure. Just a second, I'll be right back. I don't even know what that is, Sheriff. Okay, so Dot needs the white shirt and the ribbon. The white robe. Nice. Maybe you're the good luck charm I need. Oh, are they already wearing those? I don't know about that. I had that thought too. But I'm not sure it's actually that strongly affected by your armor because they were all taking the same damage. But they all had ribbons, so they might have all had really high magic defense. We got 36 magic defense on Russell here, right? Who has the ribbon right now? 30 magic defense. 40. So my guess is Sophie has the ribbon. Oh no. Huh. Is nobody wearing the ribbon? If I threw the ribbon away or something, I'm going to weep openly for hours on end. I am? Okay. Oh, you meant... I get what you mean. I think I threw the ribbon away. I don't know how I didn't catch that. Oh, never mind. So what's Dudley's magic defense? Yeah, so actually, I'm not sure why the ribbon seems to make you take so much less damage from magic. Because it doesn't seem to actually have a big magic defense stat. I don't know. So I definitely need the Raja and Arise. Leviathan, Odin. Yeah, that was my guess. Everybody was taking the exact same damage, so. I have all the robes out, I guess. So I just need to mess with the weapons. Let's see. The thing is, though, the ribbon does greatly increase your the damage you take from some spells, so I don't know what's causing that because I don't think it actually increases your magic defense. Oh, it increases it by 10. Well, never mind. 10 is a lot. Okay, so move. Thought that might be the case. This. Sage 1. I don't suppose sages... Hi, Marco. I don't suppose sages can use shields. No. It's asking too much. You need extensive combat training to know how to hold a big metal slab in front of you. She can take the Omni Rod. Or one of the Golem Stabs for now. The other Golem Staff, too. That's smart. I know. I don't want to use a Sage, but it's too powerful. Using a Devout is way too much of a nerf. Sage. You get in the back row. Yeah, this kind of game was new, I guess. So we don't need that Kotetsu at all. The Omni Rod I do need. And does Sophie still have the break blade? Yeah. So we're good there. We're good on Russell. Do I not have the moon ring? Oh, yeah, I do. Are you the one who was saying that? I was talking about how the DS version is so much harder, and someone who knows the game was like, honestly, I'm not sure about that, because I guess the final dungeon is just really, really hard in this, because everything has meteor, and that's not the case in the DS one. Okay, so my guess is Bahamut is going to take that last... What is that, tier 8? Yeah. No? Yeah, 8 slot. I don't need to use Leviathan. Yeah, you didn't miss it. Kotatsu, yeah. Take that. Alright, so which tier is Kiraja? 7. I don't think I need Quake, I guess. Honestly, I don't think I need Asuna. I know I thought Asuna was going to be a big deal, but it hasn't been that helpful. And everyone's going to get a ribbon anyway by the end of it, so I feel like Kiraja for sure. Which tier is Arise? Oh, is it Dot who doesn't have Arise? No, I bought an extra Arise. Yep. Sounds like something I do. So, Arise and Kiraja are like kind of the most important spells. I doubt Meteor is as good as Bahamut. So I'm going to teach Bahamut to Dot and verify that it is indeed tier 8. Yeah. Yeah, Gnome Bread is the sight spell. I was so sick of trying to navigate using like landmarks and stuff. So we've got Cure, Cura, Kiraga, Kiraja. Let me just verify that Dudley also has that. Cure, Cura, Kiraga, Kiraja. All those Ga elemental spells are honestly not that useful, but it's fine. I can clone Bahamut. I feel like I should go do that. This is going to mean one more dive down to the bottom of Eureka, which sucks. Which sucks a whole lot. If you're waiting for me to go, but no. Yeah, I did. I got 6 or 7 hours of sleep. Closer to 6. Yeah, I love to go to Eureka for a 4th time in one playthrough. Up. Alright, I'm lost. Eureka is actually really easy now, honestly. I find FF5's world map kind of hard to navigate, to be honest. I know that's a me problem, but I do have it. Okay, this is Doga's Manor. Yeah, and you play that game a lot, right? I'm gonna go south and see what happens. Yeah, I think FF4 would be pretty hard to navigate, except that I played it a lot when I was a kid, so sometimes I'm like, where is that again? And then I just kind of fly directly there. The best one to live in? They would all have some pretty significant downsides. You can get a car in 15. Of course, you could get that in 8, too. Yeah, FF1 would just be a peaceful world. Because nothing actually happens. Oh, my magic defense is higher. That was doing a lot more damage before. And the enemies are running. Oh my gosh, I went the wrong way. All right, let me get a bottle of water. Okay. Yeah, I hear the Atelier games don't. I'm really interested in trying those. I don't really know anything about the gameplay. I just think they're very nice looking games. In fact, this was definitely more the case with my old model, but a lot of people were like, oh, you look so much like an Atelier character. And I was like, oh yeah, I've never even seen one of those. I played like 5 hours of Atelier Ryza. That game was sick. Like good, not like in an it needs help way. I want to play, I bought it, Metadu, I think, because I think I really like the look of the main character in it. It's the whole reason. Yeah, I've heard that. I know a guy who, like, he's not into anime. He doesn't like frilly moe art at all. He doesn't dislike it. It's like value neutral. And you wouldn't think it, but like his favorite games, apart from like Mega Man and stuff, are the Atelier games, and it's entirely because the crafting is so interesting to him. Oh yeah. Do I still have the moon ring in my inventory? I have too much stuff in my inventory, but I don't think I need that many spaces. It should be fine. I should be fine. I can start throwing stuff away if need be. Which one is Sophie? I mean, it's the one starring Sophie, I suppose, but I see. Well, my damage output skyrocketed, So the run up might not be as painful. You don't want to spend time in menus. I don't really matter. Or I don't really mind personally. I don't really matter. I know no one asked, but you do matter. It's a case of mind over matter. I don't not mind because you don't not matter. Who's Carl? Like Aqua Teen Carl? The only Carl quote I really remember is ants. I didn't want ants to get into him. I think I just went the wrong way. I don't know. It's been a minute. Oh my gosh. No, Carl from Aqua Teen. Tonight. You don't not dislike Not Strong Bad? That's from the spaghetti episode, right? I can't do a Carl voice, but there is another Aqua Teen voice I can do. If you don't already know, try to guess. Which Aqua Teen voice do you think I can do? Yeah, it's Meatwad. Meatwad. You're what now? Frylock? I don't think I could do Frylock. Why don't you take the meat bridge? It's right there. That's like my favorite Meatwad quote. I am taking literally no damage. I don't think I've taken any damage yet. It'll finally happen here. 97. I hope so, because if it's not a Leviathan fight thing, then it's going to be getting to the end of a 3-hour dungeon and losing all my progress again. I saw it in theaters. Can I be honest? I love Aqua Teen. I can't take the Aqua Teen movie. I never ever want to see it in my life. No, I don't think so. Is that the Meatwad dot? That's when I played Doom, Rona. There's Sheriff. That emote is like the ultimate icebreaker. It's made it so much easier for me to like speak up in streams. I just dropped the cool arrive and they're like, I'm sorry, is that a Garfield emote? Why does it look like that? Another like Adult Swim movie that I saw and just was not into at all was the Tim and Eric $1 billion movie or $1 million or whatever. Have you seen that? It's funny because at the time I remember going like, that was okay, I guess. And like the Gigaboots guys watched it and they were like, this is the worst movie I've ever seen. This is unwatchable. No one should ever subject themselves to this. So the damage is lower. Yeah, I am that group of people, but I couldn't do it for that, Man, that was a fun stream. So when I streamed Metal Gear Solid, I color corrected my model to look like I was on codec. So this happened. I want to go back and watch Tom Goes to the Mayor. Yeah, the ninjas are doing much more damage. I don't agree. Did they give you the Hoggle or whatever at that show? Yeah, I actually made plans to go see it. I flew across the country to see Tim and Eric, and my plane touched down, and we had patient zero that same day, so I flew right back because I didn't want to get stuck halfway across the country from my home during like travel restrictions. By the Mustard Man. Rona, I'm trying to beat the video game. I'm trying to beat the video game, and now I gotta get on my tiptoes to see over the table. Yeah, see? I was not doing 4,000 damage before. Or even 2878. This song is so good. Oh, she has Bahamut, right? Yeah, let's see how good this is. That looked awesome. That's why I'm going to the bottom of Eureka. It has Dragoon. I think they're not that strong in this one, unfortunately. I could be wrong. It feels like there's no point in having Meteor, right? Because Meteor is the same thing, but it does less damage. Thank you for the hydrate. You know what? I'll try Meteor before committing to removing it. Yeah, the way that groups vanish when you like kill them all with AoEs in this is really cool. I don't. I didn't know that they did taste different. Okay, yeah, Meteor is just not as good. It's Bahamut. That's, you know what that reminds me of? A Mad Balls movie called Gross Jokes. And now I'm big again. Whoa, what are these for? These, do you not know what Mad Balls is? What? Hang on, do I have the Franker faces? Yeah, that's Mad Balls. That's Hornhead. You don't know about Mad Balls? It was like peak 80s gross out humor for kids. I love 80s gross out kids stuff. I don't really know why. You have Babo Invasion, kick ass. For a while, the person who made Babo Invasion actually frequented my friend's chat, but I think he like doesn't use Twitch anymore or something. Yeah, that Mad Balls. There was a Mad Balls movie called Gross Jokes that, oh, but it wasn't Gross Jokes. It was the pilot for the TV show. It was called like Escape from Orb or Return to Orb or something like that. No, it wasn't Gross Jokes. And they had a whole comedy routine where one of the Mad Balls ordered something or was trying to place an order at a restaurant. And he was like, I want something that'll stick to my ribs. And then the guy's like, well, we've got spaghetti and meatballs. And he's like, no, something a little meatier. And then a small meteor fell from the skies right under the guy's plate. And he's like, thanks. Astrid, I have that tape, the My Pet Monster one. In fact, one night we all got bored, and so I found all of them on YouTube, and we all watched Gross Jokes and My Pet Monster together. And then Rainbow Bright as a palate cleanser. It's, you know, it's all right. Yeah, you were there. You were there. Yep. The live action one. I think the bad guy was named Schneider or something. Maybe Snyder. Yeah, there was a lot of stuff that was really girly that I was into that I didn't really own up to. All right. Items. Yeah, goodbye, Meteor. Yeah, it did have a kick-ass robot horse. Yeah, holy sucks. These guys didn't sell Break Gaga, did they? Damn, that would have been nice. I guess I'll get... No, Death is like tier 8, isn't it? Hang on. Yeah, you know, it's different times. I don't really... I'm gonna be honest, I already made up my mind as to which spells I'm using, so... Alright, the important thing here, I guess, is to not use up any spell charges. Mega Man was in Stars? What? Like my Mega Man? Like the little blue guy? Nice. She turned it to stone. No kidding. God, I love Rainbow Bright. Rainbow Bright rules. Like, the like actual cartoon episodes I'm not too into, but they had like a couple specials from before the world got like turned into, you know, rainbows and stuff. And it's like weirdly dark in that way that a lot of 80s cartoons were. I don't remember Rainbow Bright and the Star Stealer like at all, to be honest. Oh, in the same way? The Friendship is Magic pilot was like really dark too, right? And then yeah, we all know what happened to that. They caught on that they had a pretty big adult fan base. And My Little Pony was never the same. Hey, thanks for the follow. I don't like that. Hey, Fruity Spruce, thank you. How are you? Hey, good emote. Fruity Spruce, what were you up to? I'm just now starting. Thanks for the follow. I'm just now starting what I hope will be my final dive into this dungeon. Alright, it's just damage, as long as I don't spend spell slots. I played it for 9 hours and 40 minutes last night. I got all the way to the last boss, and party woke to it. So, that was fun. Well, it was strong. It's honestly still the worst thing to run into here because it just does the most total damage. Where are my... Can you rearrange these items? Oh, do you have to do it manually? Yeah. That's funny. I'm sorry about this noise. I really am, but I almost ran out of high potions the last time I did this dungeon, so... An ambush.
Oh, it's an ambush. The toad.
I swear, the toad's gonna outspeed Dot, yeah. 15 hits for 2 damage. H. Have you seen the... Of course you haven't. It's Sesame Street. But have you seen the Sesame Street where there's an H? Is this ringing a bell? H. H. Got an H in there, Bert. What, you guys don't watch Sesame Street? What a surprise. Yeah, the TV thing. Yeah, you know it. So surely I'm never going to have to go to Eureka again, right? It's not a better place to level than where I just was. Mad balls. Contains adult contain. Oh, I'm changing the name of the name of the group chat. Yeah, I don't remember being into Sesame Street, but I was just, you know, too young to like form memories. Oh, was Fraggle Rock an HBO thing? I remember like hearing about it, but that was it. That was probably before my time. I really don't know. Go on, Dot. You can turn it to stone. Oh, or just kill it with damage? Sesame Street with seasonal... Is that so? Pinwheel, the name rings a bell. Muppet Anarchists. I mean, I'm pretty old, but some of the stuff we're talking about is before my time, including some of the stuff I watched. It doesn't. I haven't seen it. It would be cool if there was just a single tent in this game. Oh, really? Yeah, they had similar, like, puppets, didn't they? I remember Eureka's Castle. I think I told this story too many times, but my brother and I figured out that if you... I don't remember how he did it, but he had a way that we could record TV, but with the audio from the Super Nintendo, and the other way around. So I remember, like, they were... I think we were homesick from school, and we recorded Eureka's Castle with the sound from, like, the Super Mario World Attract mode, and maybe some sound from East 3, which we didn't own, but we were renting. So we were like, it was just like the silly Eureka's Castle puppets, like, flopping around to, like, Super NES sound effects. But there was one that we thought was really funny, where there was, like, some TV show where they were, like, wrangling a rhino in, like, a Jeep. And it looked like it might have been a documentary. Like, I remember it being super realistic. So this might have been just actual rhino poachers caught on tape. So they were, like, driving around a rhino with, like, a tow rope sort of thing, like an AT-AT from Star Wars. Like the rebels zooming around it to trip it up, but a rhino. And it was that to the Super Mario World Attract mode music. Do you remember this, Sheriff? The other one was one of the, like, MTV VJs was just doing some spiel in between music videos. And we recorded him to the Mario World opening music. And the attract mode, like, hits a bunch of Koopa shells, like, bump, 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 like that. And he just happened to do, like, a silly thing when that happened, and also snap every single time that Mario picked up a coin, just coincidentally. The timing was really close. I remember that, and then I remember there's a boss early on in East 3 who, like, he's like a wizard and he teleports around and shoots lightning. And so we recorded footage of that to an Ivory commercial. Like Ivory, like the soap. This guy's singing "You're My Ivory Baby" as the first boss of East 3 teleports around and shoots lightning. I wonder if we still have that tape somewhere. I need new material because I've told that story more than once. All right, so I'm saving here. I think it's really important to save here rather than on the other side of the labyrinth, because I can't do another 2 trips through the labyrinth. Yeah, well, my brother really invented it. I was just there. All right. Let's find out if I'm strong enough. Because if not, it's going to be like 5 more levels. Oh, that sucks. These guys are starting off strong. I can heal afterward. I'm just gonna have dot attack. You. Do I have just a straight damage spell? Not really. For Raga, we'll have to do. Good damage. Oh, why did I cast Faraga on the fire elemental? Murph. I'm doing something here. Thank you, Murph. This is an unbelievably nasty encounter. I've run into these guys before. They are not that hard. That was just super bad luck. Thank you, Astrid. That's honestly reset worthy because I have a save right there, right? Would you really want to get started on a save that's taken like 7,000 total damage when you have finite healing? I don't wanna. I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna hope that if I run into that party again, I don't get ambushed. Luck. Well, that'll happen eventually, sure, but there's no need to settle for that being like the literal first encounter you get. Oh my god, on the subject of 90s nostalgia, this is something I'm definitely not too old for. Do you remember these toys called snafus like this? They were like foam puzzle pieces. That's it. That's the end of my question. Yeah, we're on the way. Ambushed again. So I feel like these are worth using an AoE spell on. Arise is pretty precious though, so let's do attack, attack, and quake. Sony FD555, hang on. Oh yeah, this thing. Crazy Bones. I don't think I know what that is. Oh dear, I went the wrong way. I think these things are weak. I think it's fine to not waste spell charges on them, but I do have so many elixirs. Yeah, okay, I shouldn't have bothered casting magic. What was Crazy Bones? I'm saving those for future fights. There will be in combat healing eventually. Yeah, me too. Regarding the FPS. I don't remember that. I think Omnirod also inflicted. I think Omnirod also inflicted petrification, but I'm not sure. Oh, all right. Yeah, okay.
70 bits.
70 bits.
Oh,
boy. I sure hope that's not an elixir over there, because I'm not going for it. This was one of the, yeah. At least 10. This was one of the easy encounters at one point. Stop it. Oh no, he's wearing the stone set. I messed up. All right. Yeah, great. It'll probably outspeed them and do it another time. Yeah, I'm not worried about Meteor. I'm worried about keeping up with the last boss. Mash, mash, mash. I hate healing the bottom right character. There. I'm like genuinely shocked I didn't get a single misclick there. Standing up. I'll get this, it's close. Fuck me. Alright, it's stoned for sure. I love video games. You realize that's what I'm doing here, right? This isn't like a TV show we're watching.
I'd like to see you try.
Squish. Well, it sort of is. That's a good idea. All right, I don't actually need to change rows for this. Oh, I might, because I'm not going to hit as frequently. This might be a mistake. Don't? Ah, shit. It's going to live another turn. Oh, and do another 82 damage. Yeah, I wouldn't I wouldn't go for the mouse either. My cat sat on it. That's why I hate healing the lower right characters. So like if you slide from forward to down and hit the diagonal, you end up wrapping around to the first character. So you have to hit right down. You can't hit the down right diagonal. It messes it up. A second computer. Whoops. And fell asleep. Oh, I love cats. This is such a good video game, dude. I'm gonna be heartbroken if this is still not enough HP, which it's possible. I don't think that's an elixir up there. Is the twinning like a Final Fantasy XIV thing? I don't get it. Ilya, that's a good point. This actually doesn't help Dot any, I think, but I'll grab it just in case I'm wrong. Sometimes when someone types 5 syllables, it gets stuck in my head to the tune of This Is Halloween, like with Glasgow Legolas. Oh, alright. Glasgow Legolas. What? True. You're not wrong, Sheriff. I'm winking now. That Elder Staff might be better for Dot, but she can sort of apply petrification stacks. I feel like that's important. All right, this is a really dangerous enemy. Is it worth a Bahamut? Maybe, honestly. Yeah. Yeah. I hope Russell goes. Nice. Is he gonna kill it? Nice, good. I held on to those spell charges. Those things are incredibly dangerous. They mash on high damage elemental spells, which is fine, and high accuracy instant death attacks, which is not. Stone? Nah. Um, 7,000 or so. That sucked. That was a dead character. Do I grab that? Yes, good. Not good. Stone. Oh no. Well, it died anyway. Good. That should be death. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I just haven't commented on it. But I did have to say it out loud once, and I pronounced it not like that. Oh, shit. Once I correct the rows, I think this is like a free fight. If I recall, these guys don't do anything but damage. Yeah, that's how I was pronouncing it, yes. Look at that damage. Yeah, I don't lean into it like some people. Well, this dungeon itself is so much less dangerous so far. An elixir. I'm almost positive I skipped that chest last time. Wow, big hit. $70 damage, oh boy. Oh. Stone. Thank you, Sheriff. Two elixirs. Yeah, at this point, there's still a lot of experience to be gained here. It's as you advance into the dungeon, you start running into really dangerous enemies that aren't worth enough experience. All right, please get outsped by the ninjas and please kill them. Ninjas, I mean, kill them. Oh, nice, preemptive. I wish I'd known that before I queued this up. It would have been nice to hang on to that spell charge. And some people are. That's just how it is. Some people are 12. I'm frowning at what I'm reading. All right. I think you go south and west. That song's cool. Can you imagine beating this game in 1990 when it was new and fresh? You would have felt like just the most accomplished person in the history of video games. Miatas can drift, can't they? They're rear-wheel drive. I once got a ride from a guy who drove a Miata and he pulled a sick drift, which I did not appreciate because I was not warned. And when you're in the passenger seat and that just happens out of nowhere, holy shit. Oh, front wheel drive cars can drift too. I don't know, like Gran Turismo made me think they couldn't for some reason. Car. That game was hard. It was difficult enough for me to get my license in that. I don't think any of these chests are trapped. It's not until after the scripted loss. What's a K turn? Racing. Oh man, I'm bad at racing games. You don't want to see that. Is it also easier with manual transmission? Did I imagine that? Oh, there's no way. There are way better kart racer players in the VTuber zone than me. Oh, fuck. Alright, that could have been way worse. Nice. Oh yeah, I want all of this. I should have gone left first. Oh, God. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is a really weak encounter. In fact, I'm just not gonna bother. It would have been faster to to change rows. Whatever. I got real bad motion sickness from like Fighter Jet World in VR chat once. That shit sucked. Like, I've never had to Alt F4 out of a VR game before. But I just like ripped my headset off and I was like, I gotta go. I'm like mostly immune to motion sickness, but I also have a habit of like testing my limits way too hard with VR. So when I get motion sickness, I get it really badly. Let's do Moonring, then does Breakblade do more damage than Chrysanthemum? No. What about Kotetsu? That's less, right? Descent VR. That sounds like it would be nauseating. Ah, shit. There's treasure on the other side of this. Look, they showed mercy. Yeah, I can say that. 0.6. Now that I'm not underleveled, the petrification stuff I don't think is a good idea yet. Soon. Okay. Well, I've done a lot of the menuing. I'd like to think I'm like pretty decent at menuing, although I'm not as precise as a speedrunner would be. So it's all the speed, but a lot of the drawbacks. Yeah, that's true. You do kind of lose your place if you get attacked at a weird spot. The only racing game I really like is Mario Kart. Take a wild guess which characters I play. Mario? Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought you guys would be better at this. So Genji's worse than Crystal, I think, right? $83 versus, I think it was like 81. Do any of them have a bow? No, don't take that off. Where is it? Where did it go? Oh, I had the Masamune this whole time, and I was messing with the Chrysanthemum. I do love booze. Yeah, no, it's it's Baby Peach or Baby Rosalina or Daisy. It doesn't matter. I like lightweights. Shoot. I don't think I have another crystal mail, do I? Oh, I do. Yeah. Everyone's a comedian. If I really wanted to do this, I would want to heal the bottom right character first, because then the miss menus might go to a character who needed it anyway. And if you're in the wrong state, I think you basically have to, right? Are there some states where it's a huge pain in the ass? Oh, Sophie leveled up, right? Nice. That's over 5 grand on a Sage. Oh, baby. This part's cool. Wow, this dungeon is a lot shorter when you're not really underleveled, huh? This is so cool. So I don't drink very much, like at all, but I hear this is an issue.
70
Where if-
bits. Oh,
Oh boy. Where if you're into it, like it's impossible to find anything but IPAs. Yeah, I did. I had to get like 10 entire levels, I think, to get enough HP to survive 3 rounds against the last boss. It's a good one. I love this. No. I'm just starting the hard part of the dungeon. Yeah. I love this part. Yeah, pretty much, Cameron. I did sleep. I ate. So. Oh, yeah. Nalwonk patched out a whole lot of the full screen flashing effects for me. My guess is there was a flashing effect there. All right, this guy, dangerous. Full HP. All right, then. So he'll open with Meteor, probably. Unfortunately, I gained so much speed. I'm not sure casting a party-wide Kiraga would make sense. I'm gonna do it anyway. Or Kiraja, even. Why not? Hopefully he outspeeds the healers. He didn't outspeed Dot. Nice. Oh, he cast Libra. All right. I'm doing it again. I have a lot of casts of Kiraja and a lot of elixirs, so... Nice! Now the Kiraja goes off. That's a lot more healing than I expected, too. Yeah, that would be sick. I think I can probably slow down on the Kirajas, but I'm not going to. Yeah, it's good. Okay, yeah, I'm really glad I... really glad I did that, actually. Russell could get taken out by a meteor right now. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. This is the preview of the last boss. This is not the actual fight. Just don't get your hopes up and don't be crushed when I die. It is a scripted death. So I'm pretty sure this is going to do 1,500 damage per hit per turn to every character. Yeah. This is not the end Kyo. This is the first encounter. No, you can't. Hey, Sepasai, you're just here for the beginning of the final dungeon. Oh no, I died. Oh no. Hell yeah. Yeah, they made a bunch of like condensed glyphs for it. Now the tutorial's over. So I had to use some Curajas in combat, but I didn't use any Curas at all. I think it might still be a while before I have to use my first elixirs. In the late title card. Like the end of Insidious. Do you know what I hear when Vox's Arise Myself and My Shadow alert goes off? I hear Arise My Soup and My Shadow. Yeah, I think so, Gigapoots. Can you talk to these guys? That's just been burning for 4 months. All right. Full heal, but I don't think you get your spell charges back. Oh, you do. Right? Yeah. I got my Kirajas back, dude. I'll do it. I have a lot of elixirs. Okay, this was not necessary to use Bahamut here. I could have just, well, they do a lot of damage to the healers. I don't know. I don't think it's worth it. Lesson learned. No more Bahamut. Thank you, Pressure. Hazel Banui made that. Yeah, that was overkill for sure. Yeah, my party's named after my cats. 57. Pretty high. Man, my back's kind of hurting. It's too much sitting over the past, what, 3 days? I don't know, recently. Yeah, I did most of the, all of the leveling as ninjas, actually. So everybody got a ton of vigor. Why? I'm doing a good job. I'm in the tough dungeon. All right, this chest is trapped. I don't want to take any chances with it, so I'm going to break blade, Omni Rod, and heal. This thing can back attack you with and immediately cast Meteor. The last time I got here, a high enough damage roll on Meteor could actually kill my whole party. Isn't that reason enough? Yeah. I've been standing for a lot of this, yeah. Not the whole time. Okay, she doesn't have break, if I recall. I'm just gonna have her attack. Nice. Okay, he should be dead. Nice. Good. The next one should go on Dudley, I think. Oh, wow. Dudley didn't have any headgear at all. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard mostly negative things about 3DS here. Oh, wait, is that the way? Actually, maybe I should keep the petrification set on. No, Drop loves it, the 3DS one. Well, so, yeah, that's the one. Oh, hang on, I gotta run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Here I am. I don't think Bio will do enough damage. I'm pretty sure the elemental spells are just not that good. Like, Dudley has the Elder Staff, which boosts all your elemental damage. I'm pretty sure Faraga will still not do that much. Yeah, Bio's always, like, so good in these. Oh, that's cool. No, I think the elemental spells are not that great. I think you're probably supposed to graduate to Bahamut. It's okay. Faraga got its time in the sun in FF5. Not FF5. FF5 flare like isn't useful at all. It's just like two spells where it does more damage than Faraga. And Faraga is just like a gigantic death nuke. Yeah, Flare Blade is really good. Alright, so Moonring, Masamune. I think this is one of the many bosses that cast Meteor. Hey, thank you, Sheriff. Yeah, the Gauss swords are so good. FF5 is so good. I expect to outspeed it, so I'm not sure how useful party casting Kiraja on turn 1 would be. Nah, it's fine. Oh yeah, how far are you? Okay, it only did Thunder. It will eventually cast Meteor, I'm pretty sure. But I think the way its script works, and since I have so many hit points, I can safely wait to do the double Kirajas. So I'll put you on Kiraga duty. Did they fix that cool wrong warp? How's our HP looking? Good. Yikes, I outsped it. That's actually bad. I'm gonna go ahead and Kiraja, I guess. That's not quite enough healing. But I'll be outside the Meteor Burst threshold. And honestly, I'm doing so much damage that I don't know if it's gonna get to cast it. Alright, let's be conservative here in Kiraga twice. Yeah, FF4DS is a painful game to hundo. Nice. Oh, nice. Alright, that's one ribbon, one crystal. Remember how much harder that was when I was like level 40? Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of how it looks. Not that anyone asked me, but in my opinion, there's something weird about 4DS. Which is that child Rydia looks a lot cooler than adult Rydia, which is backwards from 4 SFC. Oh yeah, I remember that. Winter. That version of the game is designed to fuck with you if you remember FF4 really well. I really like it. I want to play it. That's part of why I've been like, I wonder if I could get an original DS that can output to my computer. Sounds like the answer is no, but you never know. They're hard to find, yeah. I mean, honestly, I'm asking too much because I have a 3DS. It's capture modded, and like that's already just super lucky. Woo! I dropped my controller. Hey there, Ender Meow. How are you? Or should I say, Meow, are you? I got so many of those. Do they? Okay. The problem is it's an original 3DS, so like actually playing it will not be very fun because it'll be so small on the screen. Hey Nocturne, how's it going? I think this could be significant damage to the sages. Yeah, I'm just gonna cut my losses here. Good, good. Yeah, it's messed up. I'm gonna go get an Aleve. Hang on. You might have to hear the victory music. Nocturne, I got all the way to the last boss last night, but I only had about 3,800 max HP on my tankiest characters. And that sucked. Nope. Never, even though I've spent a lot of time in the Crystal Tower. Never happened. Someone came in and was like, so how did you like that red dragon fight? And I was like, what? I didn't fight a red dragon. I think it was the second one, right? Yeah, I've been told. True. Oh, wow, these things have a lot of HP. Hopefully, okay, good. Oh, yeah, that's true. That was winter, right? Qui. Oh, I might need to switch to the petrify weapons for these. Because it does a lot of damage. No, not magic. Equip. There we go. Yeah, it was fun. Like it took a lot of quick thinking to get through like the Ahriman fight, for example. And the ancient dragon or whatever thing was doing like 3 times my max HP every time it attacked. Yeah, I'm going to put a ninja in the back row for that. Don't ambush. It ambushed. All right, I'll probably outspeed it. She doesn't have anything to do. If either Sophie or Dudley get to go, it should die. Nice. Yeah, for real, Nocturne. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and give this one to. Doesn't matter. You. Why do these things even have money? I'm getting there, Buyun. I'm about to fight my second Dark Crystal. I don't remember which one this was. This was Echidna, right? Echidna could actually cast Meteor, I think. I gotta sit. But why would their money spend in the light world? All right, that was a good call, because if she had meteored immediately after and one of those Kirajas hadn't gone off, I think it would have killed Russell. Nice, it wasted a turn. Hey, thank you, Luna. Damn. This'll be the meteor turn. Nope. Big hit, though. Dudley could Could go down here. Wow, look at that hit. I should have cast haste sooner. I just didn't feel it was worth the risk. Good. So I don't think it'll do Meteor again for a while. So I feel like I've probably got it in the bag now. Little tough to say. Oh. That complicates things. You never know. Yeah, it's more hits, which is really, really good. It's like, you know, it's like your boy Ignacio, aka X, aka Paint Boy. I feel like I should Curaja, actually. I really want to haste, but hey Namai, how are you? Oh, he's still hasted even though he died. All right. I'm in the stratosphere. All right. Nice. Two down, two to go. Whoops. No, they can't. They're scripted to do it every end turns. All right, that should be death. Yep. I never healed Russell. I also kind of accidentally said that in like a Bela Lugosi. I never heal Russell. I'm not even going to try to do his accent. You couldn't pay me to do that. Yes. Pretty sure. All right. Two very difficult bosses coming up. I can't do any accents. Yeah, this entire last dungeon is just stuff that's vulnerable to stone. Ooh. God, these things hit hard. No. Sophie needs to hit. No, Sophie.
70 bits. Oh boy.
Thank you, Breen.
$70 bits. Oh boy.
Hey, have a good night, Neural Fault. Why'd I bother? It's a funny alert. All right. Oh, right, it's up here. All right. Final ribbon. Nice. Nice. Didn't waste the break charge. Not that it really matters that much. All right, who's still not wearing a ribbon? Soul. Hey, thanks for the follow. But I'm gaming. Please attack, Sophie. There we go. Good. It means you're saving channel points. That's something. All right, max HP. I'm still worried about this fight. This one is pretty tough. Okay, that didn't matter. Good. It outsped both of the healers. That is such a fucking relief. Hey Toshido, how are you? Oh my god, I didn't swap the weapons out. Alright, so party cast. No, I'll have Dot cast haste. As risky as it is, this is a long fight. If I can get away with that, it'll make it way safer in the long run. Moonring. Yeah, I was on it, don't worry. And Masamune. Nice. All right. That's which party members are targeting the monster. Pretty close to max HP. Yeah. Knew that was the meteor turn. Wow. Hopefully I don't run out of Kirajas by the end of this fight. Or before the end. 100% of them. That's why the fact that I have double-digit elixirs is like a big deal. I honestly think preemptively elixiring Russell here, or Dudley here, would be a good idea. He's so low. He's low on the spells that matter. Yes. There. All right, one really hard monster left, and then the last boss. Well, really hard mini boss, I mean. Yeah. Oh shit, I screwed up the targeting. Gonna waste a cure or a break on nothing. Really? Yeah, this is my first time playing any version of FF3. I got all the way to the last boss last night, but I had way less max HP. So I couldn't keep up with it and I died really fast. Because Sage is so much better than Devout. It really hurt me to do it too. I am spin cut. I'm still not sure I'm high enough level. But it occurred to me that Kiraja is healing about 600. So if I party cast Kiraja every turn, then it's basically doing a 300 damage AoE. But that's assuming that it outspeeds me. Meaning I effectively have way less max HP. But it should be fine. Yeah, the last 5 hours. The tail end. Hey, thank you, Toshido. Four. The last time I did that was also a Final Fantasy game, I think. It would have been FF1, I think. So this thing just hits single targets extremely hard. Good, I do great damage from the back row. Yeah, that's too bad. Added a microphone. So, this game plan looks a little silly, but I promise it works. You use raise spells and Phoenix down if necessary, and have 2 people target the dead party member, which means you get to see the baby like shrug and look at this. Huh? Beautiful. Does it actually make sense to heal Dot here? Because if it attacks Russell, I think it does make sense, yes. So Raja, attack. Ideally it hits like Sophie Good. Good. Right. Yeah. Healing Russell was never on the menu. Raja. Attack. Attack. And Kiraja. Nice. This is going to be way cleaner than the last time I fought this. Sort of. All right. Rise. Phoenix down. Hey, Antoine, thanks for the raid. Okay, hopefully... Damn. It's too bad. Okay, so... I love it, yeah. This seems fine to me. Ah, shit. Still, that's a perfect target for it. It's gonna take a ton of damage. Hey, have a good night, Lizard. Rise. Phoenix down. I wish I could always count on Russell outspeeding Dot. Certainly can't now. Nice. Oh, man. That, I love FF2. That was so much easier. All right, the last boss is next. Well, at the time I didn't like 9 or 8 very much, and I'm not a huge fan of 6, but honestly, I probably like 6 just fine these days. Honestly, I can go ahead and elixir here. It's fine. We'll elixir her just before the boss. Four is my favorite. Yeah, my favorite video game. I feel reasonably confident, but yeah, there's the whale. I wish I had a decent AoE spell that wasn't in the same tier as Arise or Kiraja. But Arise is going to be less important than Kiraja, so I can go ahead and... I don't know, it's an old speedrunning scene thing. Bahamut? Bahamut? Yeah. The Ocean of Dreams. That's good. You fell asleep during a fight. So the ATV kept going. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is the first turn, I'm going to haste the ninjas. I know that's a little scary. Stone? Stone. A big encounter. It doesn't do any damage, but for a second I was really scared. Yeah, I mean, the thing about elixirs is it's doing AoE damage, so if I'm not careful about when I heal single party members, it could backfire. I think I would need every party member to elixir themselves at the same time. Thank you, Vivi. I love one. So, it should be fine. I'm not switching to the throwing stars until after I know haste went through. I think that's the way to go. All right, last boss, to my knowledge. If it's not, don't tell me. But I'm trying to win the game. Evil Cloud dies tonight. Here's the plan. Haste. Attack. Attack. Haste. Then I'm gonna be on healing duty. Okay. So I think I can risk party casting Kiraja here. Wait. That's really scary. Nice. I think this makes sense. Oh, I should fix its weapons too. Because it does a shitload more damage than the super weapons, but it's consumable, so. Masamune. Defense doesn't actually do anything against this thing. Good. Oh my god, perfect timing. So nobody died. Everybody's gonna get max HP after this. Oh, I see. Okay, max HP, so now I'm gonna outspeed it. Oh, you shouldn't have said that. I wanted to find that out on my own. Fuck. Okay. This is fine. You think you're nervous? I don't think so. That was a really good roll.
$70 bits. Oh,
thank you,
boy.
Sheriff. Alright, that's fine. Don't tell me, but I wonder how much HP this thing has. That was a really good roll. I'm gonna do a self-healing round. Self-care. It's important to take time for self-care. Hey, thanks for the follow. I wish it had outsped me, but it outsped the mages. That's good. I knew what you meant, Slushy Cat. It's been a while. Damn, I wanted her to outspeed me. Alright, she outsped one of the healers, that's good.
$70 bits. Oh boy.
Thank you, X. Hell yeah. Hey, thank you, Yarn Girl.
70
Oh,
bits.
man.
Oh boy.
Thanks for the 70 bits, everybody. Woo.
70 bits. Oh boy.
That was hard. Yeah, now for the second form.
70 bits. Oh boy.
Yeah, I do. Thank you, Neo Zero. 45k, yeah. That would have taken a long time without using the shuriken on it then.
70 bits.
70 particle beams.
Boy.
Oh boy. Thanks, everybody. Yeah, I got that impression. When you asked, I was like, I fucked up.
70 bits. Oh boy. $70 bits. Oh boy.
It's a good screensaver. Tarot Peel.
$70 bits. Oh boy.
Oh, really? I never found Protect in this game. Have a good one, Deep Shock.
70 bits. Oh boy. $70 bits. Oh boy.
This is a neat song. Thanks for the bits, everybody. No, I never found the shop.
70 bits. Oh boy.
You guys are the real deal.
70 bits. Oh
Thanks.
boy.
Let's go home, everyone. Is that a raccoon pushing a... Yeah, you did. Have a good night, partner. I've seen that emote before, but I never really processed what it was. Oh, okay. Does it just sell shuriken or like anything else?
Oh boy.
Boy. Yeah, I don't mind. I mean, it was an accident. Hey, Olivia. Guess what I did? I won the game. No, only one came along. And the crystal armor is okay. I had enough crystal armor, so... Thank you, anonymous gifter. Enjoy your emotes if you caught a sub. Yeah, Mr. J. Apparently the way the PRNG is implemented in this, you have to get into like 128 fights to fight a single one of those. Hell yeah, Slushy Cat. I beat FF3. Whistle. Yeah. After you said it, somebody explained it in chat.
70 bits. Oh
Mrs.
boy.
What's next? Well, the next like long game I'm gonna play is probably Faxanadu. Thank you, Amai. Do you have a single Faxanadu to back that up? The princess wants to go to karaoke. Am I proud of myself? I guess. We're home. This would be really, like, fucked up. Like, you're out playing in the woods and you fall into a cave and then you go experience the single most traumatic thing a human being could possibly experience. And then you come back home and you're a demigod. Father to papa. Oh, yeah, who could just buy a kingdom? The whole world was saved from darkness thanks to your hearts of light. Man, we gotta do another take of that. Thanks to your heart of light. Yeah, which one, man? Yeah, it must have. In general, I think Square's pixel artists were really good at taking advantage of like composite blurring and stuff. Ow. God. This game sure does have a lot of 60 hertz flashing. There was a lot more than this. Nowonk patched a ton of it out for me. The flashing in combat and in this scene, I think that's all that's left.
70 bits. Oh boy.
Thank you, Sheriff. Oh, God. Why did they do it again, dude? I get ocular migraines from that sort of thing sometimes. Oh, this is like the FF5 ending. It went, behold.
$70 bits. Oh boy.
Thank you, X. Some cat ear white mages? Absolutely not. I could have gotten away with it, but I didn't know that for sure. There's Sarah. There's Sid. Sid looks awesome in this game. Is this the best Sid? I think the 4 Sid is my favorite. Then this one. Who was Arya again? Does anybody remember 4 old men? Oh, man. Doga. Une. Just a sec, I gotta get some water.
$70 bits. Oh boy.
This is a really good credits sequence. BB, I almost spat my water out.
70 bits. Oh boy.
Thank you. Woo-hoo-hoo. Drop my water bottle. Spit out Witter. Get that. Can't you let me have my moment? I use that class a lot. That was a good class. I don't know what the hell that is. Summoner? Resize to fit in the credits. Oh, I can put my controller down. Hey, how about that? You don't really hear much about Miyamoto, you know that? The Square Miyamoto? He must have been a big deal, right? He was like the CEO or something. Oh, damn. Who here has beaten Final Fantasy III? Any version? I'm just curious. All versions. Well, I knew you had, Noman. Oh, man. I don't think I could do the DS version. I don't think I would. I don't think I have the stamina for that. I'm stunned. This is such a good game. The Pixel remaster. I might consider it. Chris, you missed the very end of the game. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Yeah, I think I have 2 carts of this for some reason. I don't know what I was thinking with that second one. Hey there, Winry, how are you? Chris, what were you playing just now? Oh, well. Yeah, I was trying to craft FF6, but I misplaced my alchemy pot. Oh, Metal Slug. Hey, did you have fun with that? So, just processing this right now. If I had to say what my favorite Final Fantasies are in order, it would probably go like this. I think 3 wasn't even on the list before, so it jumped way up there. I might like 5 more than 2. That one's really close. Man. Here's the I haven't played 13. I'm not a big 6 fan. So here's the thing about this game. I love it. I love everything about it. The early game where they keep making you change your entire party to mages for like a whole dungeon, I am not a big fan of, because it costs so much gil at a time when it is like pulling teeth to earn it, you know? So that's 10 quarters is your PB. That actually sounds pretty good, honestly. Those games are hard. How far did I get in 9? I've beaten it. I was replaying it recently, and 9 is kick ass. At the time, I didn't like it. I love it now. I can admit I have changed. Yeah. Yeah, I've played the GBA one. Excalibur 2, I did. But man, what an incredible video game. Look, it's almost midnight. I streamed for 9.5 hours on Sunday, 9 hours and 40 minutes yesterday, and 6.5 hours today. I have to go. But thank you so much for watching this. I loved every minute of that. I'm also glad to have it behind me so I can play Fax Xanadu or something else. I'll probably come back to stream tomorrow, but you never know. I might find I'm really tired. It wouldn't shock me. So, before I go, I'm just gonna see who's on. Whoops. I just went to a random person's channel. I'm kind of glad they weren't live. I was trying to type DIRE to get to directory following live, and I just went to DIREE. I don't know what that channel is. All right, let's see. Sorry, I'm just looking. I'm gonna warn you. I'm rating an Elden Ring stream. You're avoiding Elden Ring spoilers. I would recommend you at least follow the streamer before you go. I know how it is, because when I was playing Elden Ring, I just would not watch a single Elden Ring stream no matter what. But Jinkitsu is a very fun streamer and very nice, and has really good emotes, as Sheriff is demonstrating. She's doing sorcery only all remembrances, which that's pretty fun. So I'm gonna get out of here. Have a good night, everybody, and I will see you, if not tomorrow, then the day after.